Yo, this is for anybody who needs to tell somebody to fuck off. Well, hi, go fuck yourself. Suck a bag of dicks. Eat a big old pile of shit. Wash it down with camel piss, you stupid bitch. Lick my tits, polish all my naughty bits. Kiss my fanny, tell your granny she got shitty grandkids. Pull my finger, smell my butt, sit and spin buttercup. Tell your mama and your daddy they can lick my fucking nuts. Cuddle up to my balls, then wash my dirty drawers. I have fucking had enough, so I'm telling you to go fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Maybe you didn't hear me. I've got 1, 2 middle fingers pointed at you. One means fuck, one means off, so goodbye, toodaloo. Adios, hit the road, go bang a kangaroo. Mount a moose, jack a lack a nincompoop. Roll a monkey, fucker, suck my Peter, little skeeter. Ram a lamb, you ding dong, so long, you bottom feeder. I don't need you, never wanna see you, really wouldn't wanna be you. Go suck truckers for a buck, off is where you can fuck. F-U-C-K-O-F-F, fuck off, F-U-C-K-O-F-F, fuck off, F-U-C-K-O-F-F, fuck off, F-U-C-K-O-F-F, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
I don't think I can ever say it better than this song says it.
I love the second verse. Okay. I love the first verse, and now I'm really starting to love the second verse.
Hey, dildo.
Fingers pointing at you. Yes. And you, and also you. Pointing at all y'all.
He's like, fucking monkey fucker. I'm just like, what? Who thought of that? It's brilliant.
I love that song. Sorry.
I'm
terrible.
Sorry.
It's horrible. We're terrible people, but we love that song.
We are. I played it for Jim last night. He was not amused. Hey, Weak Sauce, welcome to the Winner Circle. Since now apparently we let troll accounts stay in and docs or whatever they want to do. Welcome, and Body Cat, welcome back. And thank you for the super. I almost said super snatch, super sticker. Thank you for the super snatch. Let's see. And Joey, welcome. Weak Sauce, Body Cat, and Infidel. Thank you. All right. So I don't even know where to go from here.
There's so much to say.
That's right. Walk. Don't walk. Run to join the Winner Circle. Thank you, Pickle. 5th grade song. Hey, New Year's 1960. Hey. Don't put down my song choice. Hey, Crazy Daisy, Green Eyes, Jilly Bear, everybody, Viking, everybody, I see you. Thank y'all for being here on this Sunday.
Weak Sauce, you gotta go. I'm sorry, Weak Sauce. I didn't realize something about that account. Thank you for the person who let me know. Sorry, Weak Sauce. I appreciate that you wanted to be a member, but I can't support. I can't support what's on your channel. Sorry, even though I hate.
Hey, Angela. Oh, I didn't know what was on her channel. Or his channel. Their channel. Hey, the good Tiffany. Let me go look. Damn it, Weak Sauce. Why you gotta ruin any fun? Let me go look.
How is everyone doing? Hey, Jenna Moon, my love of Crass, Ethel Mertz, Cat Lady, Donna. Hello.
Oh my God. No, can't. I won't fucking support that. No.
Nope. Sorry, Weak Sauce. You need to clean up your channel. We can't support that over here.
Weak is going for people in their vulnerable moments.
Yeah, Weak Sauce. You're not going to do that. I hate the bitch. I'm with you there. But I can't support that kind of content. Sorry. All right.
All right. What? So much to talk about.
Can I talk about my community post real quick?
Absolutely.
Okay. So I posted on. Okay. So the accounts that we have lovingly referred to as the Love Shack Sarah accounts, she swears that it's not her, it's someone pretending to be her. Either way, they're all connected, and we've been tracking them for a long time. As you guys know, I put the list of 10 accounts on my community page because they are making the rounds today. They were in Tracy's chat this morning saying all kinds of foul shit. I don't know why she doesn't realize that she's being trolled, but whatever. Maybe she doesn't care. And then they went to Bam's chat saying all kinds of stuff as well, including being under this account. In fact, let me show you guys because I want to point out that this is the same stuff that she said under several other accounts. Pull this in real quick, please. Under this Sarah account, where she's saying there's a rumor going around that Randy and Sin are already back talking again and trying to find a way to shut Bam up, and that's why Randy showed the pills on her stream. Need to send you what I sent, Bam. This Sarah account used to be the Sign account. Same account. The one that talked about sodomy and the one that talked about Mega Monsters kids getting taken away. Remember that account, that disgusting, horrible account? That is linked to all these Love Shack Sarah accounts. Before people start telling me that I don't know what I'm talking about. I do. They're all connected. So if it's not Love Shack Sarah, it's someone pretending to be her, then so be it. But the accounts are still connected. And I put them all on my community page in hopes that the community will block them off of their channels. Hopefully they will. If you don't want to, then don't. I can't care. But they were in rare form today in Truth's chat under an account called Phrase, saying things like, Hartley, remember when you text One saying nice thighs? They would look great with my head between them. Saying Hartley and Big Gal One when had a few dirty phone sex calls per Diane's info. That's all Sarah. That's all her. That's all the Love Shack Sarah accounts. Yeah. And Truth, of course, reads it out loud and totally believes it because she's a moron. I don't know, Raps Chick, because they're cowards, because they're mentally broken. I don't know.
Me too, Raps. Me too.
It's not a Frida person. There's a Freya. All of the lists is they're all on my community page. They change their names all the time, though. So even the names that I say today, they probably will be different tomorrow. But right now, the current accounts as they stand are Phrase, Frays, Diane Loves St. Jude, Sarah, who I just showed you. That was the Sign account. One called Wow the Fakery. Used to be Unclone Capone. One called Nunya No Good. One called Shady, which we've seen that one going around. That one's all over the place too. We've seen it. One called Feya, Feya. That used to be the hot dog account that you guys have seen. One called Wendy. Used to have my profile picture. Now it has another picture of two ladies. None of them are me, but it's called Wendy. One called Leanne Lesnie, Lesnie. Profile picture is of Aladdin, like the Disney Aladdin. That one. Let's see what else is there. The High account is gone. The Jim Buck account is still active. Jim Buck is there.
That's with my picture. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yep. That Jim Buck account used to be Sarah D, used to be John Crimes, used to be YouTube Street Patrol, used to be Jerome Dog, used to be Willow's mom. So these accounts have been around for a long time. And they've changed their names often. And they still change their names every few days. And including today, made a brand new account called Phrase, Frays.
Yeah.
They're all connected. Anyway, I put them all on my community page. If you would be so kind as to take a look, compare your own notes, that would be great. And please block them off your channel. Would be great, please.
Well, when Dutch Love, when you're psychotic, I don't know, it seems like you can do more. And so that's how I know I'm not crazy. You know, wash the dishes, take a nap. Cook supper, nap.
Yeah.
Watch a movie, nap.
That shady account used to be the Morbid Sidekick account. That account has had lots of names. That shady account. It used to be, hold on, let me look real quick. It used to be Wendy's Conscience. That's what it was last week. It was Morbid Sidekick before that. It was another High account. We've had 2 of those so far. It was the Omari Nikosi account, and it was the Louise Sanders account, which went into a chat and said, "It's me, Sarah Smiles. I have to email you because they're attacking me. I had to change my name." I mean, she's admitting to being that account. Of course, she swears that that's a troll saying that. So I don't know. You guys can decide for yourself, but they're all connected. All of those accounts are connected. I guess so, Misnomer. I guess.
Yeah, I can't. When I do, you know, I say when I do, it's been years. I'll have a troll account. I can't not. I remember if this was back when Stewie and I thought we're friends or whatever. And I'm like, I was giving him like hints to who I was. I'm like, hey, it's me. It's me. Guess who this is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you know, these accounts are particularly gross.
Yeah.
Especially the sawing account. We all know that one has been gross since the beginning. And that is why we've been tracking these accounts.
Yeah, I had that account because I'm just going to be honest. When Bombshell would be going off about me for no reason at all, I had that troll account and I would go in and say, you know who's better than you? Controller. And there you go. All right, I'll friend you.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind. Here's the thing. I like trolls because trolls can be funny.
Mm-hmm.
But when they're going in saying, you know, Hartley sent me a dirty message about putting her leg between my thighs, that's not funny. No. And I don't know why Tracy's so stupid that she doesn't realize she's being trolled. But really, that's the least of our worries with Tracy right now. She's absolutely gone off the edge. You have a community post that has them all. Yes, my community page right now, if you go to my community post, you'll see I have 10 accounts listed right there, and all you have to do is click on them. It'll take you right to the account. You can start tracking them yourself if you like. Watch for name changes or block them off your channel, please. Please and thank you. It's time to get rid of this person.
Yeah, it's I don't get it, but I don't have to get it, you know. Skip, hop, jump, trip into the winner circle. There's the link. Dropped by Pickle. I love a good attitude. I do.
Me too. There's several things that we're going to talk about today, so I don't want to go out of order. What do you want to start with?
Oh, I don't. It doesn't even matter. We can start with the clown and the cuck over there, or we can start. It doesn't matter. Okay, so hey, Mo33 and Life Rewinded and Crafts and everybody, thank y'all for being here. Yesterday, imagine my shock and dismay when I saw that Dumb and Dumber was over there live, Sean and Mandy, and talking about, yet again, me. A little bit you, but a lot about me. And they got, again, everything wrong, told it as fact, sitting there telling everything like they know the ins and outs and the story. And so I clipped it and let me pull it up if I can.
We're just going to do a little reaction.
Yeah, just going to react to it because y'all.
I haven't heard it. I haven't heard this yet. This will be my first time hearing it. So you're going to get my unrehearsed reaction, my raw reaction. Should be fun.
I have heard it and I've responded several times in my head. I think the funniest thing about them is the thinking they know everything when they know nothing.
Yeah. I heard they said something about our Mila. We see you, darling. I don't have anything on his dog. I'm sorry. I don't have anything on his dog. What the heck was I just saying? Shit. I totally forgot what I was going to say. Oh,
You said, I heard they said.
I heard that they said something about how our mods don't go anywhere. They don't go in any other chats or something like that. And all that shows me is that you don't know anything because they go everywhere. Like, you don't know anybody in this community. I don't know why you're speaking on it, but whatever. Anyway, I just thought that was stupid.
A lot of what he says, I'm just like, man, just translate what you're trying to say. Or you know what? Dumb it down. Go ahead and dumb it down, sir, since you think you're...
Yeah, this is a hug box. Yeah, they wish. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, they did say that. And I'm just like, wow.
Yeah,
you really
they probably don't know what that is either, since she doesn't know what the word clown means. But that's all right. We'll explain.
All right. So I think I have it in.
It's muted.
Yeah.
You're in the chat. You can let us know. I got.
If I need to slow it down, let me know, because I recorded it on 1 speed.
Yes.
I mean 1.5.
Yes.
Okay.
So, I mean, just go down to like 75. Yeah, there we go. See if that's all right.
Okay.
The notification. Thank you.
I have to be careful when I talk about relationships that begin here.
Now, this is something I really didn't mean to have to record this, but I had to rewind it and I went back. But this is, this is how obsessed, this is how their life is YouTube.
And this and that, because for me, it literally, I found the love of my life. I found my soulmate, and it saved me on so many different levels that I cannot deny that.
No,
I cannot deny that. So
it's good to know. And I had, like I said, I had never ever been arrested to court, nothing in my entire life. So
they've looked.
that was a first, and it was the first to have some.
So they're talking about how much she loves him because Trisha had her arrested and she stayed by Sean's side, blah blah blah. Because that's
Trisha had who arrested?
I guess Mandy got arrested by Trisha when she went to court. I'm not sure. Maybe just got served a summons. Maybe she didn't get arrested. And y'all, I'm sorry, I can't see the chat right now.
Yes, this soulmate saved him, Evelyn.
Saved him from the big bad Trisha, which in this stream, I did not clip it, but if you go back and you listen, he admits that Trisha shaved her head because of hair dye, and that was why she shaved her head. Why at the time, Sean, did you go ahead on and pretend that she had cancer with her?
That's weird. So you just make it a habit to just lie for your wife, whoever she is? I mean, is that just something you do?
Right.
Because you told everybody else it was because of cancer.
Yeah, stage 0. I think we could go back to one of your famous vlogs and find that out.
Mojo. How are you? Hey, Plurpy. I hope you're doing well, Mojo.
I'm gonna have to pull the chat up. That kills me not seeing.
Of the first verse, and now I'm
okay. All right, let's go on. Oh, I keep forgetting I can hit the space.
On a piece of paper, the defendant. That was crazy, So that was, and there's a video for those of you who haven't seen it. It says, "Truthfully, Trisha perjured herself." Whatever. That was our.
Look how happy she is. I went to court for you. I love you more.
Our thing.
But it's because of her choices to be with me, and that I'm grateful. And I say that to anybody that you talk about a couple of people that just got engaged.
Welcome, Kiki Canadian Chick, to the Winner's Circle. Welcome back. You're going to love it here. Please come to our Google Mates.
Kiki.
And what they're signed up for. You are now part of that. So when you start going into court and you start doing stuff, you are a representation of each other.
Hey, Kay.
Every once in a while, I talk about social media at work.
We know.
At his big boy job. as a big
When
joy
I go
dad.
to work, everyone is talking about, what they did over the weekend. I'm talking about what Randy did on YouTube. And see my dumbass wife sitting here? She's okay with that. Okay. Wow.
And, people know about Dr. Phil and they know a little bit about whatever.
They know a lot because all you do is talk. Okay, go ahead.
And, when it comes up with me and Mandy, the question gets asked, could you have started a relationship with me or wanted to go out with me knowing that was tracking you down? And most people would go,
can I just tell y'all that this is a fucking lie? Nobody that he works with has asked him this question. He just made this up on the fly. That's totally a lie.
And are you really trying to suggest to us, Sean, are you really trying to suggest to us that Mandy didn't know what she was getting into? Are you really doing that? Are you really doing that? That somehow you had to explain Trisha to Mandy, ATX? Are you sure?
Daughter.
I don't think you did. I think she knew full well what she was getting into. She knew full well. I think she knows better than anybody. She's Trisha's #1 fan over here. But okay.
Yeah, she made videos about Trisha yesterday. And it's not about love for you. It's about hate for Trisha. Tupac, get it right. You need to read your shirt and go with that. Trust nobody. Stupid. Like, in fact, just take the shirt off. Don't even deserve to wear it.
I don't think so, man.
Yeah.
I don't think I could do it.
It was a no-brainer.
I think that's like the 5th time she has said no brainer. Word of the day.
Is she half asleep? Like, what is?
Yes.
Is something?
Yes, she is. And I'm not going
to.
I guess.
This dude loves the drama way more than any woman around here. Oh, yes, you're not wrong, Boston Girl Bridget. His car vlogs crack me up. He talks like he's important. Wait till he starts talking about numbers.
Hey, everybody. Yes, they both talk about my numbers here. They both do.
We did a little search. We'll show that to you
guys. We wanted to help since you're the numbers guy and all. We wanted to help you out with numbers and whatever. You leave out that
don't say we don't investigate. Like we wanted to investigate. Let's look at these numbers. Let's look at this growth.
Yeah,
we'll talk about that in a minute. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll get to that. And let's just not even forget that I worked, a full-time job with overtime for several years and barely worked my channel. But carry on.
And I go live about twice a month, but okay, go ahead.
Maybe if that.
Maybe
if that. Yeah. You do some awesome videos sometimes, but
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The day that we got served, interestingly enough, was the same day Randy said she got swatted by Brian St. John.
Yes.
Now let me tell you how weird I find this. I don't even remember the day that I got swatted, what day it was, what year it was, anything. But this fruit of the loom.
I don't know when that is either.
These two crazies remember when I got swatted. Hey, T.
All right. I don't know. People write down weird stuff. I track troll accounts. I don't know.
I mean, I put birthdays in my notes on my phone. These fuckers like Randy got swatted on the same day I got served. We must be best friends.
It's good to have a hobby. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Miss Leah.
I'm not going to diamond paint. I'm going to keep up with Randy's life. Okay.
And I wanted to bring that up.
I don't know that it's still.
We know you wanted to bring that up, you fucking weirdo.
And she just keeps talking, and he's look at his hand. He is waiting to stuff that hand in front of her face so he can start talking. He is waiting so hard for his turn, and she just keeps running him over.
Yeah. Like, it's Randy got swatted. Shh.
And he's like, and I was gonna, and I wanted to. And she's like, she keeps going. It's great.
Do you guys remember when Randy was going and trying to put a swatting on another YouTuber, Brian St. John, who, ironically enough, I was in the tub about.
I did that for about 5 minutes, and I've apologized thoroughly, but you didn't hear that, did you, Nick? Okay.
4 days ago, and I got a notice that Brian St. John
Hold on. Stop for a second. I know what he's going to say because Brian made a little video. I didn't even watch it because I can't even care. Sorry, Brian.
No.
He made a little video telling Sean, I don't even know, it's like something that he was right about me, I think, or something like that, which is ridiculous because he's not right about me, and neither are you, Brian, but that's all right. At least you gave this man a boost, an ego boost. He's very thankful. But what's killing me is that he started this sentence with being in the tub. Like, Sean. Sean. Can you...
I forgot about that.
Can you just say, like, you know, after my shower, or maybe I was sitting, relaxing somewhere? When you say tub, do you have rose petals in the tub? Your little candles going? Got a little book you're reading? Oh, you're watching
your bathtub tray with your
bathtub tray soaking in the tub.
Oh, shit.
Rose petals and the bath bomb.
What?
We're having lazy supper tonight. You want something for the microwave?
Mute,
Oh, yeah,
Randy.
you know what I like. You know what I like. So we're having lazy supper tonight. What do you want for the microwave?
Nice. Perfect.
Scared the shit out of me though.
Little Enya on the Bluetooth. I mean, right? Yeah, a few candles, some baths, a little bath bomb, little rose petals. Beautiful.
And what better way to celebrate my nice bath but tuned into YouTube with Brian St. John?
Of course.
That nothing says real man.
Yeah, I'll give you a little hint, Sean. Brian doesn't know me any better than you do. You're both wrong. I can't even imagine what he had to say. Don't care. Didn't watch. You can promote him all you like, but it doesn't make either of you right. You don't know me. You don't know anything about me. Everything you've said about me is wrong.
And let me tell y'all the difference in men. So Jim had his laptop out a while ago, just a few minutes ago before I came off. I said, "What are you watching?" He said, "I'm watching this woman overhaul an old motorhome."
I love those. Those are great videos. I love watching those. Yeah.
And that's what Jim's watching, and not the Hawk here. No.
He's in the tub watching Brian St. John. Yeah. It's nice. It's beautiful. It's lovely.
Man, Mandy, I'm so happy for you.
Oh, now we're gonna get accused of bullying.
I don't care. Why are they talking about us? Look, you don't like us. We don't like you. Why are you making our life? Why are you thinking about my SWAT? Why are you thinking about the date of the SWAT, Mandy? How did that come up in your head?
And why are you thinking about us when you're naked in the tub? Ew. Stop it.
Hey, Bashful. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to go scrub when I get out of here. Yeah.
Posted our last vlog and told his folks to come and sub up to us, and some did. Our numbers went up a little bit because of
did
the
they?
things that we had.
Are you sure?
You may want to retract that statement.
Are you sure?
You may want to you may want to put a clause in that. I'm just saying.
I can't believe you just said that. That is great. I'm sorry. That's great. You'll see why we're laughing in a minute.
Randy, about Randy, not specifically Wendy, but so it's noticed. I mean, if you're following that shit show, the whole thing was sin. It's one person after another that's coming forward and describing their experience that they've had with that person again.
Okay. And this is where I'm going to take issue all over the place with his lies. Because Bam came forward. What, Sean?
Well, here's the thing. Bam had an actual experience with sin.
Right. Mm-hmm.
These two did not. Look at her face.
She's gearing up to read.
What is happening? Okay, I'm concerned. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll stop. I'm concerned. Okay, I have concerns. Okay.
Not necessarily Wendy, but with Randy throughout. And they're starting to come forward. I've had a couple creep into my DMs that were like, "Thank you for saying this." And
sure you did. Sure you did. Sure.
Look at these two.
Were any of them named Sarah? Let me see. Let me run through the list. Let me see. I bet I can tell you.
Was one of them Jim Buck? Just asking.
Oh my god, I didn't know we would be cracking up through this whole
Look
thing.
at
This is
these
great.
two fucking
We need
idiots.
to react to them every time, every day. They're great.
Yeah, we need to give them a dose of what they give us because let me tell you something. Their streams are quite monumental. You don't want to forget them ever. They're great.
I'm sorry.
That man's DMs are fire. Yeah.
That man's DMs are fire. Oh, people
Thank
sliding
you,
in
Sean.
his DMs, telling him, "Thank you, Sean. What would this community be without
Yeah.
you?"
Thank
your
you for
great
putting those
service to
women
this
in their place, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your efforts. You are just monumental and absolutely integral cog in this community. We would be lost without you.
And your important wife sitting there looking like, I don't know. I don't just,
Not at all looking like she's about to fall over, but that's all
No.
right. I'm sure he's right there to catch her. Not worried. I'm not worried. He's got her.
catch me, I'm falling.
Talking when Mandy went on panel with Randy, people came
Oh,
out
here we
and were
go.
like, thank you for
Here we
standing
go.
up to that.
Sure.
And this latest
Sure
thing
they
that's
did.
gone on,
It
a
was
lot of more people
I
are,
was
are
from
doing
Florida.
it.
John, listen, I will pay you. How much can I pay this man? Because he could fake DMs and I could be out a lot of money. I would love to see. I'll pay you $1. Show me any DM of anyone coming to you after that stream with Randy, either congratulating her on a job well done, besides you. Not fair if you do it. That's not true. That's not fair. Or saying anything like, she handed Randy her ass or she wiped the floor with her, anything of that nature. I would love to. I'll pay you $1 per DM. Now that is
Anytime you want to do it again, Mandy, we can. I mean, anytime.
Anytime, girl. It was great fun. We loved
Yeah.
it.
If you wondered why I shifted wind setting up that live stream, now you know. And it wasn't about views. It's just about any time that I can cut your throat, I'm gonna. You dumb bitch. Because you won't shut the fuck up. Shut up. Look at her.
Yes. $1 a DM is a bargain at twice the price. Thank you, Pammy B. Spread the word. Spread the word. I'm looking for these DMs. I want to know who it was. How many people came in your DMs telling you congratulations? And why didn't any of those people say it publicly? That is so weird. I would be mad. I would be mad. I would be like, excuse me, tap, tap, tap. Do you think you can say that publicly, please? Thank you. I'll be waiting on your next vlog. I'll be waiting for you to say something publicly. That'd be great. Thank you so much.
It's Hawk here, and I did a vlog. If you want to go say that on there, people come from all over the country to read or listen to my vlogs.
My vlog.
Hey, babe, remember when they called me the Hawk? No, we don't.
No,
We remember when you said Hawk here.
I remember when you said that. You Hawk here. It's the Hawk.
It's the Hawk. And everybody's like, "Where's the Hawk?" Yeah, I remember.
Days ago, but I just listened to it yesterday, and it was the
Brian
last
St. John
panel.
thing was like 4
Yeah,
days
not
ago.
that one, not the Brian St. John. Oh yeah, that. But no, what
You
I was saying,
watched-
they did a stream.
She watched the stream yesterday. Hold on, rewind. I'm sorry, I missed what she just said. I'm so sorry. I'm sitting here cackling and I'm not paying attention. My bad. Go ahead.
And this latest thing that's gone on,
It was
a lot of more people
bet
are
It was from
doing
4 days ago, but I just listened to it yesterday, and it was the
Brian
last
St. John
panel.
thing was like 4
Yeah,
days
not
ago.
that one, not the Brian St. John. Oh yeah, that. But no, what I was saying, they did a stream where it turned out that, and I'm gonna tell you just how it went down.
Okay, let me just say she is not about to tell you how it went down, but she's looking down, I think, at her notes.
Well, if she has notes, then that's even worse because that tells me that she can't even take notes on a stream.
If she's not looking at notes, I don't know what she's looking at. But
Wait
look
for
at both.
those DMs to blow up.
Yeah, they're.
Maybe
I
she's
don't know
watching
how
the
it went down.
chat.
None of us know how it went down, but apparently there was Tylenol free. Tylenol with codeine is over the counter in the United Kingdom. I've lived there before. I know that. It was sent here. Bam said she sent it to
Yeah, lean in. Here's where she fucks. This is when she fucks the story up.
Sin, and I don't know the circumstances. I do know, but who knows? We can't decide for
No,
anyone
you
else
don't.
if it's a relapse or what have you. So it's been another one of those things kind of no one knew about. for a long time, but now it's come out. So again, you know, no shade, but we've got narcotics in the mail again. Did anybody know it was sent? Did they ask for it? Was it unsolicited? Whatever that.
Again, who's the common
Randy
denominator?
once
in all
again
this?
is
Hold on for a second. Wait. You know what I think they might find interesting? Mandy, lean in, honey. Takedown Man just today put out an old video where Pam from Shoot the Shit pulled up emails of you, Mandy, admitting to sending Suboxone.
I remember when you did that.
It's a very
Ma'am.
interesting video. Look at that. A Suboxone in the mail, Mandy. Looks like you know a little something about that too, huh, honey?
Yeah,
Don't you?
I remember when that happened, wasn't going to bring it up, just like I wasn't going to bring this up. But
Well, I mean,
wanted to
I find it ironic that Takedown Man just today put that video out. Isn't that a little coincidence?
what a coinky dink. But here's the thing: the common denominator, Sean. He said, "Who's the common denominator in this?
Not me.
Your wife."
Yeah, her right there. You call her this one right here. That's what you refer to her as.
Yeah,
Sean?
that's what you. Even at the post office, they're like that one right there.
Yeah, this one right here. That's what yeah, and I am not the common denominator in that, neither is Randy, actually.
Mm-mm. No.
No.
I guess who hasn't mailed out of the people sitting here. The
Not
one
you,
that
not
hasn't
me.
mailed, it's me, not Wendy. Your wife can't say the same. Did your asshole poker? I wonder. I don't should, but whatever. You know, what do I know? What do I know? I've never mailed drugs though.
Even though, and Randy doesn't remember.
She's got another case of
She
amnesia.
said they might have told her, she might have known, but she was going through menopause and she was going through all of these different.
Okay, you dumb bitch. Not only did I say I remembered, but I'm the one that showed the fucking pills on the live stream. How did you watch the live stream, take notes, and then say, I'm going to tell you just exactly how it went down, and then you can't even get the first fact right? Not only did I say that, I showed them, and Bam, I wasn't going to bring it up until Bam did. You know, I'm not a snitch like you, but when Bam said she did, I said, yeah, she did. She did. And I said, that's why I quit speaking to Bam, because she sent an addict coding. You remember? No,
Yeah.
you don't remember.
And those particular codeines are not over the counter. But I know it's a detail. I know. And you're not great with details, Mandy. I get that. But it is kind of important detail. Those particular pills are not over the counter. At least they're not from what is said on the box. Now, are those, do I have any proof that those are actually the ones that were sent? No, I have no idea.
No, I don't.
And I'm not in this. It's not my, not my story. I wasn't part of it. And neither was Randy.
No, I came in way later, but way to keep up with y'all being the drama reporters that you are. You may want to report it correctly. Tupac would be ashamed. Take that shirt off. You don't do a diss track unless you know the facts. Look it up.
different things, and she certainly does not remember.
Yeah, and everybody
Because
else
she said
remembers.
that.
That's the whole point.
So,
Hold on. Everybody else remembers? Did any other person in this community know that story, Randy?
Absolutely not.
Not a single
Me,
person.
B, Sin, Bam. Those were
Yeah.
the ones that knew the story.
Yeah, nobody else knew this story, Sean. Nobody slid into your DMs telling you that they remember this story. If they did, they're lying to you. Nobody on this planet, except for the 4 people involved, knew that story. Not even me. I didn't even know that story. So nobody remembers that happening. Nobody. You're lying. You're lying, sir. Again. But keep going. You're doing great.
I had done clips of thank you, Karen. Karen, thank you.
Oh, you said carrot for a minute.
No, I said Karen.
No, you said carrot.
No, you said carrot. I heard you. You said carrot.
Look how confidently you
I
can't
know.
even tell the truth when it happened 2 seconds
Oh,
beforehand.
you said carrot for a minute.
No, I said Karen.
See, I-
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Thank you.
Oh, you said
Not remember.
yeah. And everybody else remembers. That's the whole point.
So
Yeah, nobody
at-
else
At
remembers.
this point, I had done clips of thank you, Carrot. Karen, thank you.
Oh, you said carrot for a minute.
No, I said Karen.
See, I can't see over there,
Thank
but-
you.
This is your new source. source, ladies and gentlemen. Your news source, right
Yeah.
here.
Thank you, broccoli.
No, I said Karen. No, you didn't.
And then I got a text saying that she put out a video that makes it look like I sent a pizza. But again,
Yes, and then she hid it immediately. She obviously did not mean to make that video. She hid it immediately, but I got it. Because I'm
oh,
quick.
thank
I'm
you,
quick
thank
like
you.
that. Yeah,
I
I'm
swear,
quick
you
like
work for Jesus. They don't,
do.
you do.
I'm out here doing the Lord's work. I'm so unappreciated in my own time, but I'm telling y'all, out here doing the work. Yeah, no, I got it. I got it because she hid it immediately because obviously it was an oopsie. She probably didn't mean to put that out, but that's all right. I got it.
Oops.
Thanks.
That's the second time that she's accidentally unhid that video.
Yeah.
And then denied when I was up here, whenever she was schooling me on panel and whatnot. When I said, I found when you unhid your channel, all your videos came up and all these videos popped up about me that I just find odd. What? No. Okay, maybe.
Okay.
No, not you, right, Mandith? Okay.
You. Oh my God. Thank you, Karen.
You guys are rocking.
That made me completely forget. All of you guys are
Talking about the coding 3 cents.
Oh, okay. So again, and it's whatever they were like doing conversions. Wendy's doing conversions, trying to find out how much that opiate equals this opiate equals that, because she really didn't know anything about it.
Mandy did no conversions. You fucking idiot. She did not.
I Googled it. That's it. I wasn't doing like conversions in my head. I just Googled it. That's all.
But nice use of the word conversion. Proud of you,
It makes me sound fancy, like I've got powers or something. No, I just
Right.
Googled it. That's it. That's it.
I'll erase 1 cent of theirs for using the word conversion. Okay.
Nice.
Well,
Yeah, you get points for that.
Yeah.
Points for big words.
And we've already decided before she never knows anything about it, and that's probably the truth. But
she says, we've already decided before she never knows anything. And that's probably the truth.
Mm.
What?
Yeah. Sometimes it is the truth. I don't know. I wasn't part of that story, as we've said many times.
Yeah, now spell it.
I mean, no, Hartley, don't be asking the hard questions down there, girl. I mean, it's not like I said called someone a carrot and then 2 seconds later called them carrot and then denied doing it. But I suppose.
But what do we know? We're just living it. We're not just reporting on it. We're living it. But whatever.
It's okay.
The fact that he is standing up for this whole stream, looking down, reading the chat, wearing a Tupac shirt and a Bulldogs hat, not lost on me. This whole outfit is not the irony, the what the fuck ism, whatever.
So they were talking about it, and it came out, and Randy says, "I'm absolutely not saying that Bam is lying. Let me understand. Just because I don't remember, I'm not saying she's lying." And I'm quite sure you're tiptoeing on eggshells, because I bet you Bam insists.
It's Bam with an M. She's only been here about 7 years, Mandy, so I get that you probably don't know how to say her name. But it's Bam, B-A-M.
You know what's hard? Words.
Words, 3-letter words.
Kind of like bam.
Bam.
Look at it.
7
Look at this
years.
smile.
Only been
She
here
thinks
7
she's
years.
about to get a gotcha moment on me too. Because she told the story wrong. Look at this look on her face. And she gets to use her fingers. And I was walking on eggshells. There were no eggshells, ma'am. Take a link.
Yeah, no
Sid,
eggshells
your
whatsoever.
Sid might have a lot of information you don't want to come out. So you're going to tread lightly around that, because this is probably just the top of the, what is it?
It's the tip of the iceberg.
Tip of the iceberg.
More and more people are starting to come out with their experiences, and every time people like Bam, and there's a couple others, I won't mention them now, because as soon as Randy
Because you
doesn't
don't
like
know any. You don't know any. A couple of
Hopi.
others I won't mention now because you don't know any.
Well, Hopi Dopey
anyone.
had an experience. I said that on my stream. And Hopi, maybe he's thinking of Hopi. I don't know.
Is Hopi sliding into his DMs?
I doubt it very seriously, because Hopi thought you was a loser back then, and I'm sure she still thinks you're a loser. No, that's not true. She knows you are. But let's be clear. I have no fear of anything coming out, Mandy. Nothing. I have no fear. I did share my life with my friend, and I do keep a lot of my life personal, but it's not like there's been any laws broken. I've certainly never mailed anybody anything. I've certainly
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
no, no.
Go ahead.
You know, I've not trolled behind the scenes. There's nothing that my family has done that I'm ashamed of. So, you know,
Right.
it,
You know what's interesting to me is they did the same kind of thing with the Cheshire cat grin that she's got here
mhm.
when Diane and us broke up.
Oh,
And
they
there
love it.
it was all the same. No, it was the whole, well, what's Diane gonna drop? They have to be real careful so Diane doesn't drop everything she has. And it's been 3 years and there's still been no drop. There's nothing to drop.
No,
Um,
I don't have
I know you're gonna
anything.
be so disappointed to know that, but there's nothing to drop at all. Nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing dirty that Sin did behind the scenes that I can drop, and there's nothing that dirty that I did that she can drop. Oh, I know you two can't believe that. We have no channels trolling our exes. You know, bet y'all can't say the same. We're not obsessed with certain people, and you know, kind of like y'all. But yeah.
Mandy doesn't do very often is leave her hug box. She doesn't go into other people's streams very often.
I go into a lot of
Yeah,
streams.
That's so weird because weren't you just on a panel like right before we went live?
Yeah.
Huh, weird. So was I. That's weird, Sean. What other panels do you go on, Sean?
Yeah. What?
Oh, none?
Who invited you? I was on Dory's panel.
Does
a while
Mandy
back.
ever go on anybody's panel except for Randy's and get her ass completely spanked?
I mean, we know they're beating the door down, begging y'all in the DMs.
They're always begging in the DMs, but not so much publicly. What's that like? I can't relate. Sorry.
Can't relate.
She doesn't really
Without
hasn't really realized what the opinion is starting to be.
Do tell. Do tell. We have a few people here in the chat. Anybody have a terrible opinion of me now that I got stabbed in the back by a friend? Anybody? Anybody?
It's kind of what it always has been underneath the surface is that she is, you know, she's called the Noodle. Savage came up with that name, Noodle, because
I'm not called that. I was called that once 6 years ago. And
Right.
for some reason, you hump that. I don't
Right.
understand why.
Literally has never said it to you since then.
No,
Never.
no.
Yeah. I mean, some people call you a cuck. Sean, does that make that true?
Yes. But, you know,
You and your tub bath with your rose petals and your candles,
watching YouTube, you fucking weirdo.
talking about it with your big boy employees at your job, your coworkers, talking about YouTube drama.
Hold on, Angelo. We want to react to this, okay? I can't. I have a lot of screens open right now. Give me. But the thing is, Sean, is you're the one that goes to work. When I was working, I never talked about YouTube stuff. They didn't know you exist. I bet your coworkers know that I exist. That's weird.
Hmm.
And I bet you they think it's weird that you call your wife Mandy ATX.
Mm-hmm. Or this one right here.
Yeah.
Hey, Cheyenne, good to see you.
Hey.
really,
Hey.
she's going to go with whatever she thinks the public opinion, whatever story is going to work. She's going to kind of do that. And there's poor Wendy over here. She doesn't.
Poor Wendy.
I
Poor
think
Wendy.
I'm not going to go with public.
Poor pitiful Wendy.
Poor little Wendell. Randall dragging Wendell down.
Just begging for friends. I'm over here begging for friends. No one loves me really.
I know. It's
Poor
sad.
me and my
Sad.
mental
Remember,
health.
and they're going to bring up, remember when Randy said, you're fucked? Yeah, he
Yes.
brings that up. And he
Yes.
does my accent. And, you know,
Mhm.
God, you're
I
cool.
don't know. It's weird that you guys are more bothered by that than we are. That's very strange. Randy and I squashed that inside of 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
Yes. Good.
Once we got on the phone, it was over.
Yeah. That quick.
That quick. And we've never needed to speak on it since because it was done and over with. Why are you still talking about it? That's very weird.
Because it made his sticker pick out. That's why. Tell the truth.
thing. Here's the thing. These two people, these two right here, these two people, I wish for bad things to happen
Mhm.
to other people nonstop. That's all they do. They wish for friendships to be destroyed. They wish for people to doubt one another and thinking that there's secrets or that people are talking behind their back. All this shit. Like that's kind of snakish. You're snakes. It's not a good look. Not a good look. Just saying.
Well, and what I can promise you is people that don't cheer for other people to be okay, they never get anywhere in life.
Well, that's why their
Ever.
channel. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll get to that in a minute. We'll get to the growth of your channel. in a
And,
minute.
and it won't just be their channel, it'll be their life.
Yeah, their life.
Because they never cheer anyone else on unless they are involved in their hug box. And what I can promise you, if you two had got married and just lived the life and not gave a fuck what Randall over here in Tennessee was doing, I would have cheered for y'all. Because I like to see people succeed. I love it.
You know what? It's funny that you say that because I did cheer for them. I absolutely did. I was like, great. I want them to be happy. They deserve it. That's wonderful. And then they can't get off Trisha's ass.
No.
They're constantly talking about Trisha, the beast, the beast. Now, listen, I know Trisha is a whole bag of cats. I get it. I understand. I know very well who Trisha is. But it's just bizarre to me that you're still feeding. See, you, Sean, don't seem to recognize that you are an enabler. And I know that's a big word, so I'm going to try and break it down for you. Whoever you're married to, like Trisha, you kind of feed their illness, which is YouTube obsession or YouTube personality or YouTube needing YouTube. And you fed that obsession, like by lying and telling everyone that she had cancer when she shaved her head. And now, all these years later, you finally admit that was a big.
Hello?
Did you cut out? Can you guys hear me?
I can now.
Okay, sorry, I cut out. What did you hear last?
You said now we found out that's a big fat.
Yeah, now we find out that's a big fat lie. But you have always enabled your wife. And I know you think that you're being supportive or whatever, but you don't seem to have the good sense to be able to say the words, honey, no, we're not going to do this, because you like the drama. I mean, I get it. I understand. You like the drama, but you send your wife to the dogs, and you did it again with Mandy. And when Mandy came on Randy's panel and made the biggest ass of herself, you were high-fiving her, telling her job well done. And you lied to her, telling her that people were in your DMs telling her what a great job she did. She did not do a great job, sir. Not at all. It was embarrassing from the moment she stepped on until the moment she left. And you're down there going, yeah, you're doing so great. You're doing so great.
And do you want to know, and I'm going to give y'all a heads up right now why y'all got the reaction out of me that you got. Because you mainly wanted to come on panel and tell me that someone was telling you to KYS. And we all know that's because of how my mom died. You know, my mom died of suicide, and Mandy wanted to ring that up in me, just like they do here in this panel. Yes, I do stand against people telling people to unalive themselves. But when you use my mom for your weapon, you're going to get the same reaction out of me. I'm going to shut down and not give a fuck what happens to you, because my mom is not a weapon, Mandy. Just like you and Sean, y'all even, throw a little shade to that here in this stream. Y'all will hear that coming up. That's why you didn't get the reaction that you wanted out of me. You don't get to use my personal life as a weapon. Y'all don't understand that, do you? Because you'll use anything in your lives as a weapon, which is disgusting.
Yeah, it's very weird that you're still speaking about us when, well, I have to understand that the only reason they're speaking about us is because we get literally 10 times the amount of people in our streams that they get in theirs. They can't break 50, and we've got over 400. So they're hoping they can.
I'm sorry, I'm missing the chat, y'all.
That they can grow their channel by talking about us. And maybe you will. You're welcome, because certainly nothing you're doing is growing your channel. So we'll help you out.
Yeah, here you go. We'll help you.
You're right. I think she doesn't know a lot about what's going on. She doesn't. If you remember, Wendy's always been his. She's got some kind of, I don't know what it is about her. I don't know what the word is. But
it's called loyalty. She's got
intelligence, beauty. What would you like? I can give you words.
Yeah, we can give you all the words.
She has a tendency to be kind of the second fiddle.
You mean that's you? That's you, Sean. You're second fiddle to Mandy.
Second fiddle.
That's
awesome.
you.
Okay.
Oh, that was a banjo. Never mind.
To
I wonder
people
what
that end
are
up
you basing
leaving
that
or
on?
end
Well,
up
the
being
people
part of
that-
it.
Oh, why do you hear who he says?
That need a second voice.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Randy's currently, but you remember she was Diane's other half. And before that, if you go way back, y'all remember Witch's Brew? How she kind of palled around with that guy until we exposed him for a few things.
No.
You didn't. First of all, don't talk bad about Witch's Brew, you bitch. I love him.
Wow. What exactly do you think you exposed Witch's Brew for, sir? I'd love to hear that. Does he say?
Hi,
Does he
Shamat.
say?
No.
Does he say what he?
No.
Of course not, because he didn't. He's not exposed him for shit. Okay. And I didn't pal around with him for any other reason other than we were friends, and they invited me to be part of a podcast that they did researching Trisha, and I said yes. It was like one of the first times I'd ever really been part of a panel. I think it was like
It was.
like one of my first times. And you were so bothered by that. You're still bothered by it, aren't you, man? Yeah, I know. You brought it up on Dr. Phil too. Yeah, you didn't expose Witch's Brew for anything. He was a great guy. He was a perfect gentleman. He was very nice and respectful always. He tried to help Trisha. And then that all went to hell, like it always does. And yeah, you didn't expose him for anything. I guess if it makes you feel better to paint me as a second fiddle. I mean, with Diane, I was her co-host and her friend. With Randy, I'm her friend, and we enjoy streaming together. So we do it. We like it. It's fun.
Well, yeah, we're definitely a partner. I don't even like the word co-host. I like, you're my partner.
We're friends. We enjoy streaming together. We also do individual things on our channels.
We do.
But we enjoy streaming together because it's fun. We enjoy laughing. You might want to look into that.
Wait till they explain more. This is funny.
Going.
They don't say, they finish each other's sandwiches. No.
At the end of the day, it wouldn't matter
Spit
if
it out, Mandy.
the actual subject matter, because it's not real big news to know that Tylenol 3 was sent in the mail for whatever reason. It's interesting, who it was.
Then why did you make it into news? And why did you lie and say I said I didn't know about it and why I didn't remember it? When Bam said with her whole chest, yeah, hell yeah, I sent it.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
Rosebud said, just popping in, asking for prayers for my brother who totaled his Harley and is in ICU. Oh, Rosebud. Absolutely.
Oh.
Guys, can you put some prayers in the chat for Rosebud?
Yes.
Please
keep us updated.
keep us posted, Rosebud. If you need anything, please let us know. Absolutely sending prayers for your brother. Jeez, that is terrifying. Thank you, guys. See, I love our channel. I love it. I love all these people. We have genuine, good people. And I love them. I really do.
Me
I
too.
appreciate them so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you all very much.
Yes. And like I said, please keep us updated. Please.
Yes. Everyone drops everything and instant prayer hands go in the chat. Because that's what you do. That's what you're supposed to do anyway. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Oh. Scary.
But beyond that, it's not very interesting.
It's not.
So if
That's scary.
Randy
My
had-
Randy, sorry, my internet's gonna reboot in about 4 minutes. So I'll be back.
I hate it when that happens. And maybe, just maybe, your thing will pick it up, but I doubt it. The thing is if it's not big news, you have literally been talking about it for 4 minutes and 46 seconds.
For no reason. It doesn't concern you.
Mm-mm.
It's not any, you don't know any of the details or any of the players. You don't have one detail correct yet.
Mm-mm.
You tried to
No.
make it suspicious somehow that Randy's like got a history and a pattern, even though she wasn't part of this.
Mm-mm.
It's just
No.
strange. I mean, we see what you're trying to put down. We're just not picking it up. Sorry.
Yeah, because you're a big fat liar.
Oh, because Bam's saying that she told Randy. So if Randy was
Bam actually, I don't think Bam told me. Cynthia told me. Maybe Bam told. I don't know. No, Sin told me. I think 6 years ago. Yeah, go ahead, Mandy.
To go, yeah, I knew or whatever. I just
Mhm.
didn't go on. But now she's gonna say she doesn't.
She's doubling down on all this
And-
stuff. Guess
and-
what, Randy? The truth will do.
And yeah,
I told the truth. Stupid.
on
Truth
this
is
instance,
okay.
and Daria, y'all all know Daria.
This is great, y'all. Lean in. Hey, Dildo, I saw you in the chat a while ago. Lean in. This is great.
I heard about this. You did tell me about this. This is great.
Yeah, this
I
is
do.
great.
This is gonna be
You
good.
stupid fuck knuckle, you. I swear to God, keep talking. You got everything wrong, and
She goes by different names. Pretty level-headed. If she doesn't like something that you do, she's gonna let you know that she doesn't like something that you do.
But she's pretty neutral.
She's got
pretty
animal.
fair.
She's an animal advocate, but pretty much
Mhm.
she's just. Well, she asked, and again, this was 4 days ago on Randy's stream, and I didn't watch it at the time, but I listened to the replay. And Randy read it out loud. What Daria said was something to the effect of, I'm not quoting it, but so Randy, you knew that Sin was a big old liar, and you still let people get close to her.
And
And
we're all thinking that, by the way.
who's we're all, Sean?
Yeah, we
Who's-
all. Who, Sean?
All the voices in your head. Who you pointed right to your head? Who?
Who's talking to you about this, Sean? Who? I'd love
Bitch,
to know.
you got a mouse in your pocket? Who's we?
And again, why aren't they speaking publicly? Why is not one person on their panel going, I had a deep conversation with Tomahawk Sean about this just today, and he made some really valid points. Not a soul. Nobody is even talking about you. Stop speaking for people in this community. You don't know what you're saying, and you sound ridiculous. Or keep going. You're doing great.
Yeah, I think, keep going. Please keep covering my shit because I'm going to cover your shit and then we're going to have a good time. Stupid, dumb, and dumb. Oh my gosh, I love this so much.
you're right. And so Randy didn't like the question. So what she ended up saying was, if you're going to kick me when I'm down, you better, run when I'm up or something like that.
Something when I get
Nobody's
back
scared
up.
about
It's-
you. This is
she's about the-
YouTube.
Randy is
Nobody's
about
scared of you.
She's the least scary person around.
No.
No one cares if she talks about you.
No.
But the point is she has a history of doing that too.
Mhm.
She really gets pushed into a corner. She's like, and then she, shifts a gear and she gets, remember with
I'm
Wendy,
sure Paula.
when
Wendy.
Wendy needed to go, she said, "You don't leave me. You don't get off here. You're It's very similar.
Yeah.
She was like, and then she got, goes kind of dark all of a sudden.
Okay, so Wendy, have you dropped
Randy's a bully. Randy's a horrible bully. She's very
That's me.
abusive.
Horrible. I am.
Poor
I am. I
Wendy.
control. Poor Wendell.
I haven't been the same since. I'm so broken over it.
So let me fill you in, stupid. The Daria that I was talking to was not the one you're speaking of. The one,
Sorry, that's so funny.
the Daria that you're
They
speaking
have
of
a
is
whole different Daria in mind.
Yeah.
They have no idea who. we're
yes, they're
No
talking
idea.
about the dildo. They don't even know her name on YouTube. They're just going to go with You're speaking of Daria Sick World and who trolls me and comes at me terribly mean in chats. I wasn't talking about her. What I said was the people that are kicking me down, watch out when I get back up. And what I meant was I'm going to have some more fight in me. Right now I'm down. That's what that meant. I don't think I'm a badass. I don't try to be scary. I'll roll your head anytime you want to get on a panel. That is absolutely fine with me. I mean, I'll do it right now. I would like shut my shit down for you to come on panel. So once again, I can put you right the fuck where you belong. And that's not me being scary. That's just me being honest. But that wasn't the sweet person you're talking about. That was a bitch that talks shit about me all the time. That was trolling me saying that. So I'll accept your apology in way of flowers, community post, whatever suits you. Because once again, you two idiots got it wrong. And just one time, I would like to see them say, "Oh, I got it wrong." But no, they won't. Did you fall out? She must have fell out. Okay, hold on. I know, I can't. This is okay. We'll wait for her to come back in. So, to continue on because we can't do one thing without the other. We can't. Hey, Aquarian baby, Emerald Girl, have I said hi to you? They're painfully ignorant, but in a way that I quite enjoy. What I love is they got it so wrong, Megan, but the joy in their way of, Mandy sitting there talking with her hands, trying to do her Dr. Phil spiel, them knowing everything about everything, and they're gonna learn us something about me, right? You're gonna learn them something when you don't know shite from shite, in Merb's words. Yeah. Yeah, those hands. They've just kept them going the whole time. The whole time. Let me talk with my hands because that makes me sound smarter. No. Yes, the absolute confidence with every word when every word is wrong is just mwah. Yeah. Well, I got you, Cassandra. I got you. No, it's not her Wi-Fi. It just reboots every day. What the actual fuck is she on? I don't know. I think she's just high on life. She's just happy. She really thought with this whole Spirit Seeker, with this whole live stream, she thought she had a big fat, her and this Tomacook thought they had a big fat gotcha moment with me, and epic fail. And I could not wait to react to it. Just be happy with your chickens. You supposedly have this great, wonderful life. Be happy with that. Yeah, they failed. Again, hey, Jackie Burns. Good to see you. How are you? Have you ever told a story? This is my legit question. Have y'all ever told a story and got it right? Ever? One story. Have you ever got one story and told it correctly? Hey, Danny. Good to see you. I'm glad you're doing good, Jackie. Good to see you. They're used to failing by now. No, Donna, you're right. They have never told a story. Yeah, they owned me, Olivia. Chickens. Why should they change channel directions and becomes YouTube new Doug and Stacy channel? They have a massive following in the millions. They do have chickens. They have they have some of those silkies, I think. I'm not subscribed. I think they have a chicken channel. Maybe it's blowing up and I don't know about it, but it just seems like they would have, since they wanted to tell this story with their whole chest, they wanted to do what looks to me like they're just so into it. It just looks like they would make sure that they're telling the story correctly. That's just what it, but what do I know? I'm just here for the super chat and donos, right? Hey, Heart of It All.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back, stronger than ever.
All right, here we go.
Right. Hey, hang on before we go. Heart of It All Custom Creations. They just went on their girls trip, their annual girls trip that they did. Did you see the basket that Shell made? I swear to God. I want her to adopt me just for the yearly basket.
Calamity, that sounds fun.
Every year she's like, and I'm gonna dial it down. And next year, I just got to wait for me. It's the most magnificent stuff ever. It's all personalized, everything, because she's so freaking creative. So everything has everybody's name on it, and it's all got this, the leaf of the, the theme. Everything is on theme. It's all the same color scheme. She gave everybody a personalized tumbler that has a Bluetooth speaker on the bottom, Randy.
What?
Speaker, I know, on a tumbler. I want everything in that bag. Everything. So good.
Are you kidding me?
No, absolutely.
And
fantastic. Look at her.
I-
I'm definitely toning it down next year. No, you're not, you big lie.
I
big
so
lie.
badly want to go on one of their girls' trips, and I definitely am going to go on one of their girls' trips, even if I have to invite myself, which they have invited me before.
This for the bet. I know they've invited me too. I know.
But I
You
feel
hear
like
that, Sean? You hear that, Sean? I have friends. They invite me places.
Yeah,
I
I would love it if you went, Wendell. Here's the thing. I feel like me and Heart of It All together is such a liability because I fall so much and she falls, and
I know.
I haven't been on a vacation yet that I haven't fallen.
Did you get your bunny ears straight so you won't lose signal again? Yes, I did. Foil is up, is ready. Everything's pointed in the correct direction. We are ready to go.
Yeah,
So
Olivia,
sorry.
why aren't we on this trip, Olivia? Hello.
Ah, so good. The bag was fantastic. Everything was perfect as always. Shell she puts her heart and soul
She
into
does.
these bags, and everyone knows it. It's
Emerald-
amazing.
Emerald Girl,
So
we'll
good.
do it. We'll do a girls trip, but I won't. Listen, you're probably not going to get a bag. I will probably bring some Little Debbie's and beer to hear everybody tell it. You know,
I'm
Little Debbie's and
like,
beer.
Shell, if you had to, now it's probably a rude question I can't ask, but I was thinking, like, if you paid for all that, like if someone paid for that, all that personalization and all the everything on theme and all of this, it'd be probably $1,000. Like it'd be hundreds and hundreds of dollars, easy. You could make a fortune on those bags. I mean, you probably break your arms trying to make everything again. You know, I know that it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, Shell.
They're on her channel. Shell
So
did roll in the
beautiful.
ocean. See, Shell and I in the lake. I was just simply trying to get in the lake. What I do, roll.
I'm going to
There I
drop
went.
your link, Shell. I'm going to drop your link because I want people to sub to your channel and go see these ding dang bags.
She has
So
a far
every-
better channel than we'll ever have.
Right.
And
So
I'm
that
not
everyone
even
knows
shitting y'all.
what to get me for Christmas. I want one of these bags. Make it happen. There it is, guys. There's the link. You guys need to go check out her channel. She does customized tumblers usually, but she does everything. It's not just tumblers, but she does everything. She's got an incredible website. She sells all this stuff. You guys go pay her a visit. I'm telling you, you will not be sorry. It's the best high quality stuff ever. It's fantastic. One year, if I sold it, it would have been $500. I knew it. I did wrong, but I didn't get hurt. A shark almost ate you. Oh my goodness.
Brown bag with PB and J made with love. That's it. I can do that. I can do that.
And a can of peaches. You're welcome, everybody. I mean, totally. It'd be on theme. I'll paint the can. I mean, whatever.
Can of peaches. That's a good idea. I love peaches.
Peaches are great.
Yeah.
You never go wrong with a can of peaches. All right.
Mm-mm.
All right. Let's get back to these two peaches. Go ahead.
Yeah. Speaking of peaches,
There's something to that.
I
She
mean,
does it a
we
lot.
questioned about the reasons why they chose to bring it to the public forum. It's because you can go by either so they were demanded to. Actually, she was demanded to because the other one really isn't that involved.
you're the other one. Just I didn't know if you know that or not.
Me? I'm the other one?
Yeah, she was demanded
Oh.
to, which is me, and the other one really wasn't involved.
Okay.
That's you.
That's
And
good.
then we have the making money off of it. We have the super chats, the whatever on this situation, on the Wendy
Right.
situation.
Which we didn't make a
And-
dime off that, especially that first stream. We didn't make a dime at all off that channel. Somebody came at me in the comment section. I saw saying that, I said people were generous. I meant with their kindness and their grace.
Yeah.
Generous,
They
Generous
don't
doesn't-
understand that.
generous doesn't always mean money. Goodness. I meant with their kindness and their grace. And I said that several times, but
And
we're-
yeah, I find it funny because if I say, generous with their time, that's not money. I think one of the best things, one of the most precious things we have is time. And if someone gives you their time, appreciate that. You're
Yes.
welcome, Sean and Mandy. We're giving you our time right now. And I don't think, we haven't made that much, and that's okay. We're here for the shits and gigs, whatever.
Then once again, it came back up about the first part we talked about, the Tylenol 3. But then there was also a situation which is fucking horrible. And Sin, that Sin said her son was on hospice
Okay, now y'all wait for this. Somehow this turns into my fault. Get ready.
in the room
What?
next
Yeah.
to her, and he was taking his last breath.
Wow.
Nobody ever said that.
Oh.
Uber has had a son that passed away. So
Another
Uber was
pretty
sitting with
neutral
her,
person.
was
and a
sitting
pretty-
with her and talking to her. And then, Randy said that her husband had let his boss know that when this happened, they were going to go be with, with the family. And my question is, so
what is your question, Mandy? That should tell you everything that you need to know. My husband still hasn't told them at work that we were lied to and that he, it's embarrassing. What do you want to know?
What do you even care? This isn't your business. This isn't happening to you. Why are you using it for content and collecting super chats? Why are you doing this? This doesn't involve you. Why are you asking questions that are none of your business?
Thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you. Hey, Karma.
Ooh, Viking Princess was gifted a membership.
Welcome, Viking Princess. You're going to love it here. You may stay one of us.
first of all, that's a low down, disgusting thing. And it shows just how mentally ill Sin is.
Hang on. Pause. These two clowns last week were telling us that we did such a shitty thing by putting our friend on blast. Remember?
Yes. Welcome back, Storm Dancer. Welcome back. Go ahead.
They said we were horrible people basically because we put was a horrible thing to do. Sin's a good friend and we know she's a little crazy, but we had a falling out. And who does that to their friend?
Now
it tastes different when you know the facts, huh, Mandy? And I use that term loosely, by the way.
Yeah.
But second of all, so in the beginning we had the Joe Elliott that she'd had a baby with Joe Elliott. Obviously that didn't turn out to be true. Then
I still don't even know if that's not true, Mandy. For the record, how do I know who the father of her child is? If she says it's Joe Elliott, I don't know that to not be true. I wasn't in the room if they did something, if they didn't. You don't know it.
When supposedly she was taking B to Def Leppard concert, B got all ready. Her husband thought he was going. They're waiting for their tickets. Never happened.
Okay. Again, B-Dub, no idea about it. I mean, he wasn't going. You fucking idiot. Keep telling the story like you know. You see how she's saying this with her chest, Wendy?
Yeah. She's got her fingers going and everything. Like she knows all the details.
Yeah. B-Dub was not going. No, it was just B. And that's what happened. Yes. And even after the concert, here's a fact that you write this down, Mandy. B and Cynthia remained friends.
It was a lie. On that situation, Bam said Randy and her had a little bit of an issue because Bam was like, Randy, she just devastated your friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
That never happened. That never happened. But you see, Cook back there. Oh yeah. That never happened.
So all of that, if you don't pass judgment on any of her decision making with any of that, you can at the very least realize that and I think it's
here's where she's like, let me bury Randy right here. Watch my words.
Within the last 6 months or a year, the whole hospice cancer thing with her son has been going on.
Cancer. You don't even know what the fuck is happening.
Cancer? Did she really just say cancer?
She did. I didn't even pick up on that till just now. You idiot.
Cancer.
Jesus. Angelo can tell you what Cynthia's son has. I forgot the name of it. I always forget the name of it. It's hard. It's not cancer, you fucking moron.
Shut up.
You did not. First of all, there's no way you could have taken that at face value if you had seen nothing. You know what I mean? Like if you why would you believe this when all of this had been completely fabricated? It's one thing if you let her mod, you laugh with her.
Why? Somebody tell me, if somebody comes to you and says their child is on hospice, what are you going to say? I need to see the paperwork. What
receipts or it didn't happen. No.
Yes, no, you stupid. See you next Tuesday. I took her at face value. Yes, I did. Absolutely. I would. Just anybody that says their child is on hospice. Yeah, sure would. Sometimes I guess my kindness is my weakness. I'll say that. But yeah, you tell me you have a child that's going to pass away, I'm going to tend to believe you. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Look, Ugh,
You
I
talk
cannot
with her.
believe-
Apparently,
I know.
I'm in shock that she is so invested in this story when she has no details correct.
None.
She got him passing away of cancer.
Yeah.
She has no details correct at all. She's so overly invested in this when it's none of her damn business to begin with. And the nerve of her to judge your friendship with Sin when you've had a couple of weird friendships yourself, right, Mandy?
Haven't been able to hang on to any of them.
They didn't end so great either, did they, ma'am? I mean, should we dive into those?
I love this for you, Mandy.
Jesus.
sounds like you shared everything with her, and that concerns you too. But beyond that,
No, I did share everything with her. That doesn't concern me at all.
why would you let Why would you let any other of your friends?
Did she just
do
look
that?
at her floor and ask if her animal went potty?
No, she said, "Do you need to go potty?" And then Cuckaloo
Oh.
was like, "Oh, let me take the dog out."
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought she said, "Did you just go potty?" Like on the floor in front of her. I'm like, damn. That dog don't give a fuck.
Not yet, sweet. Somehow this will be Trisha's fault in Mandy's mind. Yes.
Close to her. Why would you not tell Uber, hey, you don't even have to describe the lies. You just say she's been known to say things before that are not true. You take that at face value.
Wait a minute. Wait. Did we even know she was talking to Uber?
I did know that they had spoken. Absolutely, I did know. But
Oh,
did
okay.
I ever
didn't.
think that that was a lie? No. No, because her son, he does have a disability, and that is, I do know that for sure. So it's a very believable thing. So whatever, Mandy, way to hang in there and know the facts though.
I don't get
mean,
it.
I don't think that there's
There
a
was-
whole lot.
Well, I don't care if you get it. You don't have to get it. It's not for you. But look at Sean. Look at him. Hand in pocket now. Didn't take the
on.
dog out to piddle either, did you? No.
Content creators right now.
There's
that
some reason why.
Who?
people are like, Brandy is whatever, and she's got a pretty loyal group of folks. But
I see you naturally vain. She came in and
you
said it.
can't really trust her.
Sorry.
And
Wow. Really? You think so? You think so?
I said, did I cheat on my husband and leave him for another man?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm not a betting person by nature, but I would be willing to put some money down on I'll put my group up against your group any day of who trusts me over who trusts you, or who trusts Randy over who trusts you. Because even in this stream alone, you have been talking out your ass. So we can't even trust you to get a story straight.
Right.
And that's if you've decided to even tell the truth or lie for your wife, which you're also known to do, right?
Remember when y'all went to court with TT and you were trembling, Mandy? Remember that? Your friend that went with you does. Okay. Anyway, I'll digress. Go on.
the other thing, people, it's like all this about sin that Mandy, we all kind of knew
Yes,
it. We all
it's
kind of watched it, which is drama. Whether you believe it or not believe it,
What? What'd he say?
I never know what he's saying. Never. I never know
you
what
don't
he's
have
saying.
to get.
And neither
super
does
close to-
he. I mean, that's the thing. Neither does he. He doesn't even know what he's saying. Bop it back. Hit the, you can hit the arrow key on your keyboard. Hit the left arrow and bop it
Oh.
back like once or twice. There you go. 5 seconds. One more. Okay,
Damn.
now hit
Why are
play.
you just now teaching me this stuff?
I'm sorry. I don't
It's
want to
okay.
sound like I know everything. I was nervous about sounding like I'm bossing you around. But I figured it'd
You
be
know I
easier.
like it when you boss me around. I don't care what these people think. I like it.
Randy, I'm the second fiddle, okay? I'm the abuse victim here.
I'm sorry. I forgot what role we played.
Get it straight. Everybody sees it, Randy.
They're all in his DMs talking
They're all
about
in
it.
his DMs talking about it. They're all in his DMs telling him that I'm abused and you're a bully.
That's me. That's
Yeah.
me.
That's it.
The other
No.
thing, people, it's like all this about sin that Mandy, we all kind of knew
Yes,
it. We all
it's
kind of watched it, which is
Stop.
drama.
So he said all this about sin that Mandy, we all kind of knew it. What the
What?
fuck are you saying? What words are you saying, sir?
English, motherfucker. Do you speak
Hang
it?
on. I have just the thing. Hold on, please. Stand by.
Standing by.
And by. I will find it. Hopefully you can hear it. Ready?
Sean? Yes, sir. Sit down.
Yes, sir.
Fuck. Jeez, sit down.
Wow.
Rewind that again. Hit that backspace again 2 more times. Let's just see that one more time. Let's hear
Okay,
that again.
one more time. Everybody listen. And if you can tell me what he's saying.
Yes.
I
Lean
would-
in. Everybody
Yes.
get your listening ears ready, perked and ready. Sit up straight. Crisscross applesauce hands in the basket. And let's hear that
Yes.
again.
Here
Go
we
ahead.
go.
Came in and
You
said it.
can't really trust her.
Sorry,
You know? And the other thing, people, it's like all this about sin that Mandy, we all kind of knew
Yes,
it. We all
stitching.
kind of watched it, which is drama.
And
Whether
she
you
just talks over him. Yes, stitching. She's not even listening to him, of course, because she even knows. She's like, Sean, sit down. She don't even want to hear him.
Right.
So all this about Sean, all this about sin that Mandy, everybody knew. Okay. Does anyone know what he's saying? Anyone? Nobody?
Apparently, everyone knew but me. Mandy knew, didn't tell me. I don't know. Maybe.
I think Dr. Phil said it best.
Sean? Yes, sir. Sit down.
Yes, sir.
My favorite clip. I love it. I love it so much.
You've married the same woman 3 times. Kudos, sir. Kudos.
He definitely has a type.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not believe it, we don't have to get super close to sin. I remember when we were in Texas and sin was going through something. I had actually had said, you know, hey, we're all here for you and all that at one point.
With sin.
Yeah, in Texas.
Play that again. Play that again. Play that again. He is genuinely
Super close to
confused.
sin. I remember
Was
when we were in
she even
Texas.
there? Was
Here
she
we
even
go.
there? We don't know. We don't know. We're fine. We don't know.
And sin was going through something. I had actually had said, you know, hey, we're all here for you and all that at one point.
With sin.
Yeah, in Texas, it was something else that was going on.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that. So y'all weren't there for her to make
Okay.
that point. Y'all were not there for sin because
Was that another one of those DMs that those imaginary DM conversations that you have, Sean? So used to be a lot of those going around. All right.
yeah. This
So
is
you were
great.
kind of there for sin. Well, good job being kind of there.
Yeah. The
There you
pair of you. We're here for you, sin. Mandy
Right.
knew nothing about it.
And she's all with for sin. He's all, yeah, in Texas. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, her neck snapped fast right there.
Yeah. I know you talked to sin in DMs.
She turned with the quickness. What? Yeah, tell me that. Oh, that's great.
Something
Great.
tells me. Oh, okay, I'm not going to say what I.
And so all this, that's Randy's, she's one of Randy's mods and this and that, but everybody knows that she's pretty disturbed, and then the way that they just,
What? Who? Why are you saying this, Sean?
I don't know. Everyone knows who's everyone. Sean?
Yeah, who knew that? Who thought sin was disturbed? Nobody that I know of.
No, because last week she wasn't disturbed, Sean. Last week she was a good friend and we were terrible to her. Now all of a sudden everybody knew that she was disturbed. Well, why the fuck didn't you tell us? It would have been nice.
Yeah, a little heads up. Look at his wife. Look at that look on her face right where I
Look
paused.
at that face. What is happening? Mandy, bleep twice if you need help. Like, I'm worried for you.
Did she get Botox? Maybe
I'm
I don't
not
know.
sure
Maybe
what's
she did.
happening.
I mean, I've always thought Mandy was a pretty girl. I don't know what the fuck she's
Well, and
doing
you
right
know
now.
what I was gonna say her little shirt is cute. Like, she looks cute in her little outfit, but something in her face is throwing me off. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not.
Some
I'm
of her
not
faces.
it's just throw me. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I don't want to say bad things. I'm not going at her looks. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm just
No, well, she's pretty. She's always been pretty.
confused.
Acting
I am
so,
Dina F. I'm the best second fiddle ever.
Yes.
Sorry.
sad, and they were genuinely surprised. It was
Why the fuck can he not say genuine?
It's still genuine. Still genuine. I don't know. I tried to help last time he said it.
These
He doesn't-
two.
It's genuine. Genuinely. That's the word. Genuinely is not the word.
No.
oh fuck off.
And
Shut up.
you're right. Stitching says this pained Uber a lot. I imagine, just like with the little Rosie thing, I would imagine that Uber would have preferred anything for them this to play out publicly, because that was what
Here's what you don't know. This is great. This is great.
she was so upset about when it came to.
Guess who called me and asked me to go live about it, Mandy? Guess who? Lean in. Guess who?
Obviously, Uber's not one of the ones in the DMs with them, Randy.
Right,
Obviously.
right. Uber had went live about it on TikTok before I went live about it. Okay. But I digress. You keep on. Y'all know more
That's
than I
all
do.
right. Keep going. You're doing
Katie's
great.
panel that day when they were questioning her about her insurance. Uber, you could tell, was had the most compassion of anyone there. And even in this, Uber's always been nice to us. Like
Yeah.
she's genuinely wants to stay pretty impartial. She
Mhm.
wants
See,
to have her
Sean,
friends.
she knows how to say it. Listen to your wife. She knows how to say that word. She just said it
Genuine.
right there in front of you. Just said it. Right there.
Yeah.
Said genuinely. She didn't even choke on it or anything. She said it
Right.
right there.
But these two sitting here knowing more than we know about our situation. Love that.
They don't even listen to each other. It's hilarious.
No, they don't. They're just waiting on their turn to talk. Look how serious he is about this. He is so into this internet drama. He would probably
he
rather.
wants her to shut up is what he wants.
Well,
She's taking up way too much airtime. He's got things to say, Randy.
you're right. You're right, because he
He's got
knows
things to say.
he knows this my playbook, and he knows every move I'm gonna
Yes.
make. I
Yes.
find all that weird.
He
I
knows
don't
that
know
I'm,
his-
I'm mentally unhealthy.
Mhm.
He knows that he said something. Someone told me he said something like Wendy doesn't tell anybody anything that she does on the weekend. Yeah, I don't. You're right. I don't. On purpose. You know why? Because weirdos like you would write it down. And a year from
Yes.
now, you'd be like, Wendy went to the mall on the same day that we got our chickens this kind of food. And
Yeah.
that's weird to me.
That's true.
Weird.
That's so
weird.
true.
That's why I don't tell you shit. I don't talk about my personal life here on purpose. Write that down.
Yes. There's a lot of stuff that Wendy does. I just keep it to myself because of wackadoos.
Yes.
They're
Because people
gonna
like you
compare dates.
taking notes on my whereabouts and what I'm doing.
The day
Weird.
that Silky
Keep it all
number
active
4
time.
laid a black egg, Wendell went to Steak and
Yes.
Shake with her
Yes.
children.
She had Chinese food delivered.
Yeah.
She had a couple people over for Chinese. It was great.
Yeah.
Well, she said it was great. We can't really trust her, so we don't know if it was great.
Yeah.
but,
Yeah. Wendy
you know, but
can't
everybody
be-
knows Wendy lies about Chinese food. I mean, everybody knows. It's been in my DMs for about 2 weeks now. People are telling me, I don't think she really liked that Chinese food. She's lying.
Yeah.
You know
Yes.
how it is.
And she doesn't want anyone to expect her to not throw somebody out. She has her opinions and she makes them pretty known.
Mhm.
That's not the thing. That's neither here nor there. I can't believe she was made to think that Sin's son was passing away so soon after Uber had lost her hold. That's a whole different level of diabolical. I don't watch
So-
Rainy. She does not
so
like me writing
is
large letters.
Is it fair to say then that you're wrong in what you said the week prior when you said that we dumped our friend live in front of everybody and that we were terrible people because, Sin's a little out there, she's a little crazy, and we just had a falling out, these things happen and we put her on blast on Front Street and we were terrible humans. I mean, are you going to apologize for all of that? Because you're really walking it back today. Interesting when you know more of the facts, how, the story changes. Weird like that. Almost like you should get the facts ahead of time, I would think, but whatever.
Maybe
You're
when
doing
you
great.
write them down, write them with a clear head. I don't know, something, anything.
Melinda, that's probably true. That's probably true.
Everybody go write in large letters.
Yeah, large letters really bother me.
Large letters bother you? Is that why would
Somebody in
large-
her chat said Randy doesn't like me because I type in capitals.
Who said that?
I don't know. Melinda, somebody? I don't know who that is.
Who thinks that? Does anyone here think that? I don't. Why would someone's,
Right, pancakes. What's diabolical is going live without running a hairbrush through your hair. I agree. Put on a hat.
All right.
Oh.
So last week we were bad
She's-
friends. This week she's diabolical. Got it.
Yeah, she and we did all this to hurt Uber. That's basically what that's the
What?
gist. That is, I think, the gist of this long sentence that she's trying her best to spit out of her face is that we should have protected Uber. I should have not taken it at face value. Da da da. And so
If anyone could have protected Uber, we would have. We love Uber. The nerve of you to try to put that into the air, like somehow we're not good friends to Uber or that we wouldn't protect her. We absolutely would. I
Earthsea.
but you're snakes. This is why you're snakes.
Right.
Look what you're putting into the atmosphere without even checking. You don't even know what you're saying. Have you even had a conversation with Uber about this?
No.
Do you even know what we've talked about with her? It's very
Do
strange.
they know? Hey, just between me and you, do they know that we were on three-way with Uber like 3 or 4 times? Do they know?
I obviously they don't. I'm wondering if they even
Oh.
ran this by Uber because
I'm
I don't
thinking
know if
no.
I don't think Uber would agree with what you're saying, but I don't know. I could be wrong, but I don't think that she would, because when we knew, she knew pretty damn quickly.
Yes.
She was one of the first people we was
The
talking to.
only
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let her know right off the rip.
she's the only one on our platform that has had more time in service with YouTube and less subs.
That's me.
Not speaking of us, because channel was created long after hers was created, but that's why it's
Well, but your Miss ATX channel was created way before mine was created. I'm just throwing that out there. And you've tried several different
Well, and
shows.
Sean went on Dr. Phil, tied himself to Truthfully Trisha, had an international audience see his face and hear him talk, and hear Dr. Phil say the incredible words,
Sean? Yes, sir. Sit down. Yes, sir.
and still didn't manage to get a sub off of that. So weird.
Odd how that. I don't know. It had nothing
I
to
didn't
do.
have Dr. Phil say my name. They bleeped it out. They asked me, and I said no, bleep it out, and they did.
Yes. But let's keep in mind that I'm not here to be PewDiePie. Y'all are. We're not.
It's very weird because I feel like he thinks that that's what we're here for, like to somehow we're going to get some viral hit and go and be famous or something. That's not ever been I do love that clip, Scott Black. It's one of my absolute favorites, and it will be for a long time, I have a feeling. That's never been our goal. I remember when these two though first came out public and they were on Katie's thinking that they broke the internet. Remember that those were their words. They broke the
Yes.
internet.
Mhm.
And I would argue though that Yaba and Sam actually broke the internet with their relationship. I don't think the people were as broken as you expected them to be. However, that's just my opinion.
Mhm.
And they expected that their channel was going to go big. That's what they said. Those were their words. They said this channel, we're going to do a channel together. We're going to document our please ask Wendy if she wore a bra when she had company for Chinese food. No comment, please. I don't comment on my personal life.
She pleads the fifth.
I don't comment on my personal life. Thank you very
Thank you
much.
for the super chat.
But they did. They expected their channel that people were they couldn't wait. They were running over themselves to get to their channel to watch the
Carrie.
the couple, the amazing YouTube couple, and how they, the wedding plans and the wedding and they were talking about having a baby at some point. And that didn't seem to work out. Nobody seemed to really care after a minute. So
I wonder why.
I don't know.
Is it because y'all are full of fuck shit, like what you're doing in this video here, this live stream, where you're talking about?
Yeah, you have no business speaking on any of this stuff or weighing
Because
in
you
on
don't
any of it.
know about it. You didn't relay anything correctly. Everything that you've said has been wrong from the beginning till now. So far, every single sentence you've said has been wrong.
Yeah.
What's that like?
Including her son having cancer.
Right.
I mean, you don't have anything right.
Nothing.
And yet you're speaking on it again. You didn't have it right the last time you spoke on it. But here you are again, using it for content when you're not friends with any of us. In fact, you don't even like any of us. Why are you speaking on
Oh,
our
Ellen.
friendships?
Yes, I've heard her say stuff like, she swallows and it all goes down the gullet. Like, who tells their business like y'all?
Oh, I got a
Nobody.
clip. But somebody, let me get it. Let me get this. This is great. I know I can. I know I'll find it. Oh no, give me just 1 second.
Okay.
I know I'll find it.
Right. Who tells their business when?
There it is. Look at this. Okay, bring me in for a second, and then we'll come right back to this. Listen to this creepy old man.
Okay, go ahead.
And watch his face. Just watch his face, okay?
Yes.
You won't keep hitting it.
Am I gonna hit it?
Top speed.
Look at that face.
I'm gonna hit it.
I'm gonna hit it.
I'm gonna hit it.
I'm gonna hit it. Yikes. Yikes. See, nobody really wants to hear that kind of shit. Really.
Mm-mm.
Nobody wants to hear about her waxed vag and how it's beautiful. Nobody wants to hear any of that.
Mm-mm.
Nobody.
That's you're supposed to that. Never mind. Never mind.
I'm not saying don't enjoy each other. Please do.
Yes.
Please don't subject us to it. Okay. We don't need to see your face looking like you're gonna vomit when you say the words "hit it."
Yes. And just because y'all do proper grooming, we don't have to know it.
Absolutely
But
not.
proper grooming is just that. Proper grooming.
You know he does that shit in the tub.
Ugh.
And he's got curly black hairs floating all over with his rose petals. I can't.
Listening to YouTube.
No, I don't want to hear about any of that. God bless you and your sex life. Enjoy it. By all means.
Me either, Evelyn, but she said it and thought it was a flex.
Nobody wants to hear about it. Literally nobody. It's gross.
Ugh.
It's weird. It's creepy.
It's a little bit stagnant.
Yeah, it's weird when
Stagnant.
Stagnant. Yes.
Stagnant.
Stagnant.
More time in service with YouTube and less subs.
Yeah.
Not speaking of us, because channel was created long after hers was created, but that's why it's a little bit stagnant.
yeah, it's
Stagnant.
weird
Stagnant. Yeah. That's why your channel's stagnant.
Stagnant.
Okay. All right. Stagnant.
when somebody
Stagnant.
goes after your channel when you've had the channel about a quarter of the time that they've had it, and then do like a tenth of the work.
And Wendy had said something pretty interesting the other day when they were talking about why they're both normally on panels together. And Wendy said, because if Randy doesn't know what to say, I do. And when I don't know what to say, Randy does.
Right. So if you
Look how
What's wrong with
nothing is wrong with that. But here, look how she's telling this. Like, I'm giving you facts, and this should end them.
and he's can't wait to just talk over her, because that's the thing that you guys haven't mastered is turn taking. You guys need a talking stick or something. That's what I used to do with my students. I would make sure that everyone had a stick, and when it was their turn to talk, they got the talking stick, and then they pass it on to the next person when it was their turn to talk.
Pickle. Some major tea, man.
Yes, major T.
They're spilling the tea over there.
Yes,
You're so
Randy and
lucky.
I play off each other. We have a good time together. We laugh together. We make each other laugh. That's called enjoy. I don't know why you guys don't do any of that. You'd think you'd be happier with all the sex you're supposedly having. Why don't you guys ever laugh?
Ever.
Yes, talking stick. Therapy approved strategy. Exactly. Yes. It's a great strategy. You need a talking stick between the two of you, because when one person's talking, the next person's revving up, and then you don't get your breath correct because you think you're going to start talking, and then she keeps going, and then all you can think of to say is and stick your hand in front of her face so that she knows to shut up. It's a very strange dynamic. You guys should rewatch your videos and try to do better at that. I think your channel would do better if you did.
Read Lord of the Flies. You know, they had the conch, and if you was holding the conch, you're the one that got to talk.
Yes.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I have
Same idea. Same idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
Same concept. Just
Doesn't have to be a stick. It can be anything.
Be a pretty conch shell. Just
Sure.
we're here to help. You know, if nothing else,
We'll give you tips.
That's
Me.
common for couples,
That's right.
right?
So
If I can't remember this and I'm like this, I got it from your Starbucks.
other situation, they
See, they're not even listening to each other. Rewind that mess. That was a disaster right there. She had a whole thing planned out, Sean. She had a whole thing ready to go. You talked all over her.
I got yeah, you would say Starbucks.
Jesus.
What to say Randy does.
Right.
And
you so like
that's for couples.
that's
If I can't remember this and I'm like this, I got it from your Starbucks.
but in their situation, they're both knowing. That's why when he stumbles a little bit, when she's like, "Oh, I don't know about this," really trying to say, "I don't know what direction."
Because I don't know what happened.
Because I don't. But they're really.
I love how they think they know that. What would give you that idea?
No, they have.
Do you two really think I'm up here nervous the whole time? Like I don't know what I'm allowed to say, what I'm not allowed to say. You honestly think that?
I think
hilarious.
I think he is out to that. What?
There, they'll
You're cutting out
And they'll
bad.
see
It's glitching bad. Is it me or is it you? It might be me.
I don't know.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's watch.
about Mandy, and if you told everybody, they would say, "Randy, go to her people."
It's really glitching, Randy. It's really glitching. Can you drop
Somebody
the
Somebody said YouTube is glitching, but yeah, I can. Can you hear me?
Oh, is it? Yeah, I was listening to it live and it's glitching really bad. I don't even know what he's saying right here.
Oh, this is good. I'm gonna have to rewind it because it's really good what he says. I dropped it way down, so maybe.
And you're cutting out too.
One of my
You're cutting out too, Randy. You might need to go out and come back in. I don't know.
Okay, I can reboot. Because this is good. I don't want y'all to miss what he says here. This is actually really good. So I will reboot.
Yes, that hand that he does is lovingly referred to as the claw. It's a hand movement that he does often, usually when he's very proud of the point he's making.
Yeah, and it's the claw, just the hawk.
It's the claw. Yeah, I know. I have to fill in while you're rebooting. Hurry, go fast. I hate being up here by myself. I don't like it. I'm second fiddle, Randy. I don't know what to say. You have to be here to tell me what if it's okay for me to say things. I'm so nervous. This has been fun. I think we should respond to them all the time. They're very enjoyable. Did she leave? She didn't leave. Maybe she's just rebooting and she'll come back. Thank you, Carrie. You aren't by yourself. Thank you, Wildflower. Yes, he does that hand when he's very proud of what he's about to say. I know. I handle being second string. Brenda, I guess that's just my lot in life. Yep, the second fiddle is going to fill in and run the piano. God bless him. What's funny to me is that Sean and I have never been friends, ever. I don't even think we have a single DM between us in all the years we've been in this community. I could be wrong, but I really don't think we do. Sweet. I deserve that. That's fair. So Sean's never been my friend, so he doesn't know anything about me. Whirlwind! Oh, I'm so happy to see you. Thank you for coming in, girl. Oh, thank you, Pickle. That's very nice. There she goes. She's gone now. So he doesn't know anything about me. So it always makes me, we shared a stage together. It was about as good as this is going right here. We only have the other one. You guys are going to hurt my feelings. Okay. Don't do that anymore. No, he doesn't know anything about me. All he knows is what he thinks on YouTube, right? He knows the person that I present to this community. Thank you, Christina. I love you too, girl. He's not ever had a private conversation with me, so he doesn't know what he's talking about. And Mandy either. I don't think I've ever been like close personal friends with Mandy either. When I first came into this community, we were in like a group DM chat, but at that time she was very obsessed with Diane, and everything was about how Diane was crazy, and and I didn't fuck with that, so I just kind of stayed in the background. And now she's turned it on to Trisha, so So yeah, I've never been really close to either one of them, and I just find it funny that they think they know so much about me. I would think that I would too, but my memory is bad on the best of days, so who knows? And it's been a lot of years, but I don't think I have any private messages with Mandy either. Like we don't know each other, so it's just weird. Yes, clearly he's my biggest fan for sure. Hey, Sandy Law, good to see you, honey. Randy's coming right back. Watching my Chiefs play and watching you as well. Okay, Judith, go Chiefs. Don't come for me if you don't like the Chiefs. Sorry, I can go for the other team too. Just let me know who they are. You know me, wishy-washy. Sorry. It makes me laugh when other people who don't know me at all try to analyze me and tell me what I think and why I behave the way that I behave. I think that's funny. I miss her too, sweet. Okay, she's coming back. Calm down. She's coming back. You sure she's coming back, second seat? I hope so. She can't leave me up here by myself. We have rules. Dallas Cowboy game was so fun. We went last weekend, my boyfriend and I. How fun. We used to do that. We used to go to football games all the time. They were fun. Or if we didn't go to the game, then we would have big football party and everybody get together and watch the game. And it's always fun. Good times. I'm not a very wishy-washy person. I'm really not, Judith. But, Sean thinks that I am. So, because he knows me so well. It's just strange. It's always weird. I've always found it weird when people who don't know me try to speak for me, like Truth. Tracy does it all the time. She thinks that she knows how I think and feel and behave and why I do things that I do. She is never right. She's never been right. Hello, welcome back, friend.
Thanks.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay, let me see.
You definitely sound better.
Oh, good.
That you shouldn't have put that tweet up, Randy, about Mandy, and if told everybody, they would say the same. Mandy will go to her people and say, let's do a poll, and her people are going to be the one voting, and then turn to her and go, well, look what the poll said.
Okay, well, let's talk about that, because it's not like it's a private poll.
No.
It's not hidden anywhere. It's a public poll for all the world to go and vote in.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's blocked from voting in the poll. When we had that stream and there were all those people in here, and didn't we do a poll? Didn't you do a poll that night even?
No, but I know I did a poll 24 hours on Twitter, which
it was Twitter. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, It was Twitter. It was on your public Twitter. Yeah, it's not a private Twitter. It's a public Twitter. Anybody can go and vote, even you, Sean. And you can vote on any troll account you have. And you can get all your people, all the DMs, get them all. And they can participate in the vote too. There were hundreds of people involved in that vote, right?
Yeah,
it was like
yes, it had several hundred votes.
Yes, several hundred people. And what was it was like 90-10, right?
Oh yeah, something like that. Oh goody, they have a stream. They're going to do a stream at 30 our time. It says let's chit chat about Randy, Suboxone, Lane, and Stellar Dollars.
Great. I can't wait for them to get every bit of that wrong.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah,
I love it. But sometimes the content just writes itself.
it does. Thank y'all.
That's gonna be good. That's gonna be
Been
good.
all nighter.
Well, we should probably pull up Takedown Man's video and make sure. Well, I recorded it just in case he pulled it down because I wasn't sure if he was planning on leaving it up or not. So I made sure I recorded it because I think it's very important. You know, it's a very big, important piece of history.
Yeah. I did Suboxone and Stellar Dollars. Me and Stellar have cleared that up. I can probably get Stellar on panel to clear it up even more. If you need me to, Mandy.
Because something tells me that they haven't had a conversation with Stellar, so they're not going to know any of those details.
No.
You weren't part of the Suboxone. You didn't mail anything to anybody.
No.
Weird. It's weird how we get blamed for stuff that we're not actually doing.
I could be on panel to tell you, till a long time later, whatever. Go ahead. Just act like you know nothing. Pretend you know something, and then I'll prove you don't.
Yeah. That's fine. That's good. We'll just respond to them and correct whatever they put out. It'll be great.
It's fun when y'all do that. I probably won't out though, because y'all's voices, man.
And she still couldn't get 100%.
I like being stupid.
She still couldn't get 100%.
That's because there's 10 people out there, you dum-dum, that like you.
She got like 90-something%, Sean. Are you really coming at us for that?
I took the poll. You asked me to in your vlog.
Yes, you asked for the poll. You said that people were going to come out of the woodwork. Where's that poll? I know I took a screenshot of it, right?
Do what now?
You have it somewhere. Where's the poll?
It's on Twitter. Let me see.
And it was like over 90% in favor of Randy and not your wife. And he said you still couldn't get 100%. Yes, because it was an open poll. It wasn't private. It was open to everyone, haters and lovers. Like, what don't you understand about how a poll works?
What it is?
Am I really explaining a poll to this clod?
Okay, so it said, Sean said to do a poll, so let's do this. Was I wrong? Quote tweeting.
Pull it in. Can you pull it in?
Well, I pulled it on. Yeah, I can.
All right, or just take a screenshot of it real quick and
okay.
And either I can pull it in or you can pull it in, put it in Discord. That's how polls work. Does he not understand how polls work?
I don't think he gets it. I try to explain it. Maybe they can cover it in their live.
It wasn't a private poll. I feel like I've already said that though. It wasn't a private poll. It was on a public Twitter. Everybody knew to go and do it, even people who didn't like us.
Yes.
And you couldn't get more than 10%.
Yeah.
It was horrible. You didn't even get 10%. Ha! You didn't even get 10%. 9%. That's what you had. 9%. Here, let me pull it in.
Okay.
That's great. This is fantastic. I'm so glad.
I hope y'all are going to apologize for everything that you got wrong. Okay, everyone.
Okay.
Pull it in. That's what she said.
So, Sean, did you get it? Did you have it in?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Sean said do a poll. So, let's do it. Was I wrong? Look at you with your. You're not supposed to be biased, man. You're supposed to be unbiased.
I'm so sorry.
Was I wrong for quote tweeting about Mandy? Yes, 9%. No, 91%. 335 people voted. That's a pretty good sample size. That's a lot of people. And you couldn't even get 10% out of that. That's so funny. The goal was not to get 100%.
No, I was just saying if I was wrong.
The number is going to be 100%. That's not a poll.
It was the right thing to do. I think, did Sandy Law?
He asked for a poll, so we gave him one.
Yeah. And if you don't like the results, no problem, sir. Not my fault.
Do your own poll. and make it
Wait,
public.
Randy, I've been gone a while. Isn't that Trisha's husband? Sandy, that was Trisha's, now it's Mandy's husband. It's very, if you say she married his husband, Mandy's husband. YouTube is glitching. It's like
Yeah, you're glitching bad. I can barely hear you. Am I cutting out for you too?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're cutting out bad too for me.
Comments aren't coming up on the.
Yes, 304 out of 335 people sided with Randy. Yes. There you go. You had 31 people vote for you. That's about right. Look at your chat. Look at your chat size. That's about correct. That's about right. I mean, who do you think is in this community rooting for you? I'd love to know. Is it more than 31 people? I'm not sure. I don't think it is. But okay.
Sorry. My finger keeps twitching. Sorry.
It's all right. Is there more of the stream that maybe can you play the rest on off your phone so it's not glitchy so bad, or is that I guess it won't matter because you're cutting out and I'm cutting out.
I'm cutting out still. Oh.
Well, let's keep going. We can try. Right now you're just showing your whole screen. You know that, right?
Huh?
You're showing your entire screen. Do you know that? There we go. There we go. Okay.
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 I wouldn't have done that. If we had it to do over again, we probably wouldn't. Not a whole bunch of
Not a bunch of stuff.
I don't know what they're talking about.
We get told pretty by our own people, like, I wouldn't have done that. And I'm like, if we had it to do over again, we probably wouldn't. Not a whole bunch of
Not a bunch of stuff,
but a few.
We've got, and the people who are close.
So I think they're trying to say that I run a hug box, and let me tell you something. There's nobody on here's feet that are held to the fire more than Wendy and I.
Yeah. No, I would agree with that.
No, nobody.
Yeah.
Y'all are questioned about nothing. See, nobody's going to give a shit that you melt a box and Mandy. Nobody.
Nobody cares.
Mm-mm.
Literally.
Literally, nobody cares. Nobody even is subscribed to Takedown Man, probably. That's you're the same shit you've always been.
Like, we're the only channel that they watch.
Right.
It's not like Randy's mods and a lot of people's mods. They're exclusively their hug box.
Paul, I see up there.
You know, if you know the people that show up with wrenches, they're out there. They're out in other people's chats too, and that's good. So they can come back to us when they're like, "Whoa, love you, but that's not good what y'all did," and we listen to that.
Oh, really? Who's told you that, Sean? Who? I'd love to know. Can you name a for example? What has somebody come back to you and said, "We love you guys, but you really shouldn't have done this"? Can you give us an example, please? I'd love to know, like, what feedback you're taking from your people that you're taking to heart and changing your behavior.
Yeah,
please.
Would love to know, because
would love to know.
Yeah, we get told all the time exactly what we should and shouldn't do. And look, if it's somebody that I know cares, I'm gonna absolutely take the criticism and change my behaviors. If it's somebody that I know hates my guts, why would I care?
Right. I mean, that's oh no, someone who hates me thinks I did something wrong. Didn't like my apology. Didn't like whatever, okay, I'm shocked. I'm so shocked. Who cares? Can't care. Sorry.
For the most part.
Yeah, we don't run a hug box, and we never have.
No.
And I haven't watched Sean and Mandy, so I don't even know if they do or not. I don't think they do, but I don't know.
No, yeah, they do. I mean, everybody's blocked from their channel. That don't come in and ask paddle.
Yeah. They block everyone when they say something they don't like. Okay, well, that's what a hug box is. See, we don't do that. We hear people out unless they're just being dicks. If you're going to be a dick, you can just go be a dick somewhere else. If you have something constructive to say, I'll listen to you. I'll hear you out. I will. There's people that come in here all the time and say stuff that absolutely do not like me, and they're still allowed in here. They're still allowed to say what they need to say as long as they're not being absolute, punks.
No, we actually have people that don't like us because we won't run a hug box.
Yes, that is true too. We got in trouble for that too.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we don't run a hug box. And I think it's funny that you're trying to convince us that we do. And you're you're trying to say that like our people don't go anywhere else. Like, you see, you don't know the other players in this community. Remember when I did that video on Ski Mask Andy, and they had no idea who that was because they don't know any of the people over here. Like, that's the like, you don't know any of the people over here, Sean. That's the whole point.
Right.
You don't know where our mods go because you're not sub to those people.
No, you're too busy worried about what me and Wendy are doing.
Yes.
Which is cringe. And Trisha. Carrie, welcome back, sweetheart.
Hey, Mama Ricky. It's
Mama
good to
Ricky.
see you. I think that since it was brought out in the open, because we kind of stayed away, is a little
Here was me walking to the kitchen. And my phone turned.
I was gonna say, what the hell just happened?
bit
What
from
the hell
from the
is that?
Randy,
What
the
happened to your picture there,
situation
Randy?
That has gone down with Sin. But sometimes I'm like, well, if you're going to bring it public and make an issue out of it on your panel, then why can't we do it on our panel?
You
Because
can.
it didn't happen to you. No,
Huh.
they can't. It didn't happen to you. Are you really asking that question?
Well, I mean, they can if they want this reaction, and then that's going to stem a reaction from them talking about Stellar, something that happened. I don't know how many years ago. I would have to.
A billion years ago, and it has
Yeah.
already been resolved several times. It's been resolved publicly, privately, and every other way. It'd be like me taking, what do they do for content? Chickens? I don't know. It'd be like me doing a whole stream on your fucking chickens. God, no, that wouldn't happen. But I'm just saying, like, this didn't happen to you. That's why you shouldn't be speaking on it. You don't know any of the information. You've got it all wrong from the jump.
Mm-hmm.
You got it wrong the first time you talked about it, and you still have it wrong now. That's why you shouldn't be speaking on it.
Yeah.
Speak on this stuff when you know what you're talking about, or if you're involved.
Right.
That's the point.
They do it with this
And we have opinions.
such this fake faux emotion. You know, they do this
And
emotion.
there's an arrogance about it.
There's
too.
that's right.
Mhm.
This is how it's going to go, and you
I'm
guys. need to
sorry.
follow
I'm
the
sorry.
line.
Wait. Did Claw and this one right here try to say that we're being arrogant?
I think so.
Are you
Let's-
kidding?
The arrogance off them, it's like that little guy on Charlie Brown that has all the dirt flying around him all the time. That's the arrogance on these two.
Arrogance. Wow. All right.
Yeah.
Arrogance.
Yeah, we're so arrogant that we won't let, which is why Darius Sick World is not blocked in my chat, hug
And
box.
what's funny is that so we're faking emotions. So I'm either faking crying, so I'm being emotional, or I'm being arrogant.
Yes.
What exactly is arrogant? I'd love to know. Do you know what that word means? Give me an example of the arrogance. I'd really love to hear it. That's fascinating. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would love to see where I'm arrogant, because obviously my reaction to Wendy getting off panel shows a lot of low self-esteem. Anyway, let's carry on
with this. Or Randy, or your as Randy
And you
said.
better not ask any questions in her chat that she doesn't like, because she's going to be nasty with you then too.
Instead of going live, why don't you come take a link?
No, they wouldn't dare.
No.
They wouldn't. That's probably one of those things that people said, I love you guys, but probably don't do that again.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I think both of y'all should get on panel with us and let's hash it out.
I don't know. I mean, my point was that I tried to make that night, even before we knew about this, is that nobody believes that all of these situations, you didn't know what was going on. You didn't know what was happening. Nobody believes when you say, well, I try to stand for da-da-da-da-da. No, you don't, because you were loving on a troll that was telling me to KYS on a regular basis.
Okay, first of all, I don't know that I loved on OLOP, but this is where she's trying to use my mom as a weapon. And you're going to get this.
Randy caught on to your game, and that's what you didn't count on. You thought you were going to come up here and manipulate Randy into taking up your fight. And she didn't fall for it. And that pissed you off. And you've never been the same since.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, arrogant is like when you think you know how we feel without bothering to get to know us. Yes. In other words, ATX and her court jester what you guys do. Amen, Warrior Grandma. Thank you for saying that.
Thank you, Warrior Grandma.
Arrogant is what you guys are doing. Acting
Yes.
like you have any idea what you're talking about. Using this for content when you were not friends with us or Sin. You don't know anything that happened. You don't have any of the details correct. You're making absolute fools of yourself, which is enjoyable for us. Don't get us wrong. But it doesn't give you the right to speak on this.
No.
Especially if you're not going to get it right. If you're not going to bother to get it right, you really shouldn't be speaking on it.
Yeah. And rest assured, whatever y'all are about to stream is going to be wrong. It's going to be wrong. I don't know. We may even just snipe it. I don't know. We'll see.
So you don't stand for anything. Don't pretend you do.
Oh, I stand for a lot. What do you stand for? What do you stand for? I don't pretend to do anything.
What do you stand for? I'd love to know. What do you stand up against? Have you ever tried to fight with anybody but us? And Trisha?
And Sam?
No, but they didn't even fight against Sam. They pretended it wasn't happening. They hid their head under the pillow. Ignored her. They wouldn't even engage with Sam because Sam wiped the floor with them. And they knew it.
These two, I think that's pretty much the end of it. I just made sure that I got the part where, again, she used the KYS as a way to manipulate me and to get in and get to my feelings. And Randy should have defended me. Randy should have, because of this. Don't use my mom as a weapon. Don't play on my emotions. I'm on to you. If that night she kept saying, I know your game. No, I know your game. I'm not going to be used.
Because
You know.
Anyway.
I think this is a prediction. How many of you guys watch Glenda Sully? We like watching her.
I would love
We
to
like
know.
watching Glenda Sully.
I don't know who
Okay,
Glenda
he's
Sully
done.
is. Listen, I would love to know what you two have ever stood up against. What is your claim to fame? What is your claim to fame? What have you stood up against in this community that wasn't for your own ego or your own, I don't know, something, your own personal gain? What have you stood up for? Sean and Mandy. I want to know. I really do. Because I can't remember a single thing that you've ever stood up against. Have you ever defended us when we were being attacked by people? Have you ever stood up and defended us?
Absolute fair question.
Never. But we're supposed to defend you. Why?
You've never defended it. In fact, have you ever, because we're getting a whole bunch of people after us right now just because we defended what was right. Have y'all ever done that? Yet another fair question, in my opinion.
Sorry. Yes, very fair. Very fair question. I would really, really love to know the answer to that. I wish that you would take some time and think about that question. But I know you're not going to, because you don't like to take advice from other people, huh, Sean? You think you know everything, right? Including how I think and feel and what I do in my free time and who I talk to and how I feel about the people I speak with.
Yes. And let me say thank you, Shamat, for the tip. Thank you so much. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you so much.
It's just weird. It's just weird to me. But you say it with your whole chest, like you think you know. You've never had a private conversation with me. You don't know anything about me.
Mm-mm.
But you talk like
Nothing.
you do.
No, you said, yeah, they just said over there. I'm going to refresh this because the chat's not even. They said over there and told everything in that stream as a fact, like they know us at all, like they know what happened, like they know anything when they absolutely know nothing. Oh, see, y'all, I'm so sorry. I'm not saying Raps Chick. Welcome to the Winner Circle. I'm so sorry. I'm not There's something going on. You hear?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, I'm getting messages. So I wanted
Thank
to
you for
answer.
being a member for so long. Thank you. And I tell you, yeah, YouTube is having issues. I've seen somebody else say that.
Yeah. Well, you sound clear now. I don't know how much
Yeah,
longer you want to stay on. I know there was a couple other things we wanted to address, but we might want to do that later, I guess, or because it's been late, or do you want to just keep going, or what do you want to do?
It's up to you. If they talk about us, I think it'd be
What?
really fun to snipe them.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. When are they supposed to go live?
In 1 hour.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah.
An hour?
Thank you both for being you, genuine and honest. Jilly Bear, member for 4 months. Thank you for being a member. You're so appreciated here. And make sure you're sub to Wendy's conversion chart channel. There's her link.
Yeah.
Lacey,
Yeah,
I
I
love
know.
you.
Like, I don't know. I'm trying to remember the last thing that they've ever stood up for.
They are, Christina. They're messed up. They haven't. They'll defend themselves.
Yeah, but they
We
don't
can
defend
certainly-
they don't defend anybody else.
We
They don't
can
stand
pull
up-
in.
They don't stand up for what is right.
Mm-mm. No. Yes, Lunar Phoenix. Delusions of grandeur.
Big time. Big time. Oh, thank you, Debbie Doll. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I love you too, Pammy B. Thank you for being a member for 41 months. I love our hug box.
I know. I love us too. I love all of our people. I really appreciate them. Someone said that, we shouldn't say that we love our people. And I guess, love is a big word. Yes, I get that. And on the one hand, but I mean it. I really do appreciate. I really truly appreciate that we've got good people.
Yeah, me too.
And I don't know, it just means a lot to me that they're here.
Right. Hey, Wendy, play that meme. Oh, here's the love. When Randy's heater went berserk.
All right, let me try to find it.
We do have a fur-lined hug box with great snacks. Yes.
Here it is.
Hey, Emery.
Still great.
I'm so sad that it's almost heater time again.
I know. Well, I'm not actually.
You are lovable.
So good. So good. All right. You're welcome. Don't say we don't do stuff for our people. We do. You ask, I deliver. That's what we do.
That's true. That's true. How long have we been on? Let's see.
2 hours and 20 minutes almost.
Oh my gosh.
I know. We still have 2 more things to talk about. Maybe we should do that tomorrow on my channel.
Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely.
And we can review the
fuckery that they're going to put out.
That they're about to put out. God, do I have to watch them? Can I tap you in to watch them and record them?
Absolutely not. I did this one. It's your turn. I'm not gonna. If you're gonna watch them, I'm not. Cassandra,
I really don't
thanks
want to.
for the Sunday love. Love you both.
I don't
love
want
you
to
too,
watch them.
Cassandra.
I bet I could just set it to record and then just go to
Yeah,
sleep.
you can.
I could probably do that.
Hey, be smart. Troll us. Don't talk about us. How about that? Just name it that. And it's always fun to go back 6 years and talk about some boxing I didn't mail.
Right.
It's always fun to talk about money that Stellar gave me that I gave back and then he gave back. And, that happened, I think 4 years ago, 3, something like that. And if you want to go down the past, though, we certainly can.
Sure, we can go all the way down.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got a Cash App. Hang on. I just got a Cash App. Let me see who it's from. For the best co-host / partner / friend ever. Thank you so much. I don't want to say your name, but you know who you are. Mwah. Thank you so much. Really, truly means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I'm out here doing the Lord's work. So it's nice to be appreciated. Thank you.
And you know who may want to tap into our stream if we have to go over the history is Sam and Yaba. You know, they're newly engaged. They're happy.
They are
They may
so
have,
happy. I'm
yeah.
so excited for them. I truly am. In fact, I told her that Asher was ready to be a bridesmaid. She has her dress and everything. And I sent her this picture. And she hasn't answered me back. It's weird. I sent her this picture. Because Asher is ready to be, she is so excited. She is ready to be a bridesmaid. Name the date and time, and we will be there with a bow and everything. I am excited for them. Honestly, I really am. I think they're. I know that we drive them crazy. They drive us crazy, and some days they don't like us at all, and other days I guess we're okay. But I'm actually happy for them. I think that they're a great couple.
I want them to have all the happiness for the rest of their lives. And you know, I told Jim, and he's like, "Tell Yaba congratulations." And yeah, Jim loves Yaba.
Sam said that that she took her, that Yaba, what did she say? She said that Yaba took her to, I guess, the little town where they spent 2020 falling madly in love, and told her that she had a surprise for her and to close her eyes. And when she opened her eyes, Yaba said, "I'm going to love you forever." And then bam, put a rock on it. You can't even tell where the Titanic hit it. It's a big old diamond ring. Absolutely gorgeous.
Big ass diamond. Yes.
Big ass diamond. And I couldn't be happier for them because I like their story. And I know it's a crazy weird. Isn't it weird that I like their story, but Sean and Mandy's story makes my bubble guts, like it gives me twitchies and acne. I don't know. It just makes me feel weird.
Acne.
I don't like
not me. Not me. I think Sean and Mandy could have a great story if they would just keep to their story and stop trying to put their fingers in my story and your story and Yaba's story and anybody else's story.
I think that's what it is. Like Sam and Yaba are absolutely completely in love with each other, and you can tell they can't even function right. Like you can tell, like they can't even function right. That sounded terrible. Like you can tell Sam gets all giddy when Yaba even talks to her. She could tell Sam like loses it. She gets all giddy and laughy, and it's adorable. I love it. I'm happy for them. I want them to have every happiness, and I think they both deserve it.
You know, I'm not trying to ruin anything for them. That wears off in about 10 years. Ugh.
Well, don't say that. Don't say that.
I remember at the first 5 years, and I was still.
Randy, that'll be beautiful. Just send that.
That'll be on my congratulations card.
Enjoy the next 10 years because it's over after that.
It is. I remember still getting butterflies when Jim would come home for supper or get off work, and I would have the butterflies. And now I'm just like, hey, how was your day?
They have a wild story, and I think they both have said
they do
that they never thought that it was in the stars for them. They just kind of resigned themselves to, never finding their soulmate, and just live their life. And they both kind of resigned to that, and then they fell in love. And I don't know. It's a good story. It makes me happy, even though they drive me nuts and sometimes they're mean to me.
Oh, they piss me the hell off, but I want them to be happy. And
I really am happy for them.
I celebrate happiness, and I would have for Sean and Mandy if they showed me some.
I was happy for Sean and Mandy in the beginning. Yeah. I was happy for Sean and Mandy in the beginning. I was like, you know what? Great. Everybody deserves to find their love. But they were so obsessed with Trisha, and they never got off her ass, and they still haven't. It's just weird. And that's what I kept saying. I said, do you really have to rub it in her face? Like, that she's watching, that she's seeing what you're doing, and you're rubbing it in her face on purpose. Why are you doing that to her? Like, do you have to do that? You don't have to do that. You can just have your life.
Yeah.
But of course they didn't care about what I had to say about that. And then I just stopped making them.
And the thing is sadly, and if y'all are still here, please hit the thumbs up. Sadly, Trisha doesn't have to have anybody do anything to her. She kind of foils herself.
Every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I know that Trisha, well, I don't know. I think that there are things that Trisha has said that are probably not true. My opinion, just my opinion. I could be
Yes.
wrong. I believe there are things that she has said that are not true, like the constant, everyone's impersonating her and everybody da da da. And she straight up doxed a guy this week and called his wife and said, or who she thought was his wife, and said, your husband sent me a dick pic and da da da, and put out his address, phone number, full name, everything. And it turned out it wasn't even the right guy. And the poor woman is like, my husband doesn't speak English. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not. And she's like, and Trisha was like, well, I'm very mad because he sent me. And it was all for drama. You don't care.
Absolutely.
Delete
Absolutely.
it and be done. You did this for the show. And look what you did. You doxed somebody, put out their whole information, and it wasn't even the right person. You scared this woman, some freak from the internet's calling her live. She didn't know she was live, I'm sure. And, she doesn't know. And I mean, so knock that shit off, Trisha, but whatever. I mean, that's Trisha. Trisha does shit like that. I don't think
But
it's okay.
guess who talked about it? Guess who talked about it? Sean and Mandy. I find that odd.
Yes, me too. I don't know that they should be talking about it. And it's not my business to speak on either, except that it happened and I saw it. But it doesn't involve them either. So, you know what I mean? And they're oddly obsessed with her. Like, why don't you just leave her alone? But you can't. I just find it weird. I find it strange. I would be very unhappy if my spouse paid this much attention to his ex.
Mm-hmm.
I would be very bothered by that. That's not why we got married.
No.
We're in a relationship. You don't need to be constantly obsessed with everything your ex is doing. That's weird.
No.
So my opinion, again, just my opinion. So I guess we'll talk about the other stuff tomorrow. Unless you want to keep going.
I don't know. I'm kind of tired. Well, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I think I'm tired too. It's been long. It's been a long day, but we're going to talk about, we still have to talk about Tracy, the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Who is a doxing piece of shit. And I'm saying that with my whole chest. I'm disgusted with you. You are letting a dox just sit in your chat and you knew it was there. You didn't block it. None of your mods blocked it. And I'll have you know that disgusting account came in here this morning when we first started our stream. And as soon as I was made aware of what was on their channel, immediately they were removed. Even though they joined membership, didn't matter. Because even though I cannot stand you, I'm still going to do the right thing. And I find it funny that there are people, well, one particular person, running around from chat to chat to chat, tattling on me to try to get anybody they can to come for me. And they say nothing when Tracy is threatening to go real life, threatening to dig up dead babies.
Mm-hmm.
Her words, not mine. Threatening to talk to Hartley's job, doxing Hartley. This is what we do now. Like, I don't give a fuck, Tracy. I don't give a fuck anymore. You're disgusting to me.
And how about, you want to hear something funny? I saw a screenshot the other day. The person that keeps saying that we promote revenge porn, and that we made fun of old carrot cake over there, threatened me with revenge porn the other day. You know that, right?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
He's been threatening you for like a year now.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't she?
Yes.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I mean,
she has run around no less than 4 or 5 chats trying to get anybody she can to come for me over that Tiffany thing.
Mm-hmm.
But stays quiet while Truth does all of this doxing and bullshit. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't, and then blames me or us for the problems in this community. Well, there's no standards, there's no boundaries anymore, so we're leaving. We're not the ones breaking the rules.
Yeah, hello Starlight, right? Supposedly she has a video of me having sex.
Right. She's been threatening you with that for a year.
Mm-hmm.
or more. Just very interesting to me. You know, the standards. We're not the ones breaking the rules, okay? We're not responsible for the shithole this community is. Because our little place right here is great.
Yes.
Nice and clean. There's no doxing. We kicked out the piece of shit account that was in here that had disgusting videos, even though it can't stand your ass, because it's the right thing to do. So we did it. But you're over there doxing, threatening real life, going after someone's sexual orientation. What the hell? And you don't have one friend stopping you? The fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah. Okay, so you say I stood back and I took down my channel because this, and this, but you still can't take a step back and see what you're
cheering
promoting.
On. Yes, look what you're cheering on. And I don't want to hear Natasha Cooper. I stood against that. I begged you all to stop. And I'm not in her chat or cheering any of that on. So stop looking at me to be responsible for any of that. I did what I could. Y'all have to do, you have to do something too. I can't be the only person.
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous. And Tracy, stop lying and telling people that I am a racist supporter, that I am okay with any derivative of the N-word. I am not. And you lied again today.
Yes.
Which we were going to talk about tomorrow. But you lied again today saying, I can play it.
I'm sorry. I'm just getting wound up again. I'm just like, yeah. And yeah.
She lied again today about this. Here, listen to this. Pull this in. Please.
It's him.
But if I'm talking shit about people, I'm telling the truth. I don't give a fuck what one fucking time.
Bullshit. You have never told the truth about me. Ever. It's always a lie, which is why I have such a problem with you. You have never told the truth about me. And now you're body shaming me because I guess that's the thing to do too. I mean, why not? You're doing everything else.
Sat over there and said that I was lying about her finding a term of endearment. As a matter of fact, she caught so much shit over that community post by saying that word was a term of endearment that she took the community post down.
Okay, that is a lie. That is an absolute outright lie. In fact, I did not get a lot of shit on that post. Actually, there were maybe 2 comments of people who already don't like me, who wanted to come at me. But the conversation, if you looked through the rest of the comments, the conversation was actually very interesting. Very fascinating conversation. At no time did I say it was okay to use that word. I have always said that I do not like that word. That's not a word I would ever use or expect to be told. However, I do not find myself in a position to judge families for words they use in the privacy of their own home. Because in many homes all over this country, words that I would not use are used. That's what I said. And you don't tell the story right ever. Because you want so badly for me to be a racist supporter or some bullshit. You have some stupid fantasy that if you say it enough, it's going to become true. You're wrong. You're lying. Stop it.
That's gaslighting.
The reason, yes, it is gaslighting. The reason I took that community post down is because the daughter, the girl, asked us to stop talking about it. And I didn't want to bring more shit her way. And in fact, I put up a post that explained all of that. I did not catch shit for that post, actually. It was a very, very interesting conversation. Very interesting conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So you're wrong. Stop lying about me. Forget I fucking exist. I think you're garbage in every form of the word. You need to log the fuck off. You are the trash in this community now, ma'am. Doxing, threatening, going after people's sexual orientation, talking about digging up dead babies. You're gross. You're absolutely disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Fucking gross. Every person in that chat cheering it on. Absolutely vile.
Mm-hmm.
Happy, happy, happy. Looking at you, you pig. Happy, happy, happy makes this comment. This is fantastic. Look at this comment right here. We're just going to do it. Let's just do it all.
All right. Let's do it up.
Look at this comment right here from Happy, Happy, Happy. He says, this is a guy, right? This is a guy, right? I think this is a guy.
Honestly, I don't know.
Okay, someone let me know if it's not a guy. Saying, hold on, please stop texting me, please. I'm live. I'll get to you in a second, please. Happy says nothing more disgusting than women degrading other women and a man who thinks it's cool and funny. Okay. Meanwhile, he's making comments like this. Where are they? Here we go. Let's look at all these because he thinks it's so disgusting, right? This man has never said anything decent or nice about anybody. He's
happy. I didn't know that they were a man. I didn't know that.
He's one of the biggest pigs in this community. In fact, I'm about to block him so I don't have to see his trash anymore. Okay, so yeah, there's that. But it's disgusting when people tear other women down and men who think it's funny, right? Happy. Here's another one. Body shaming, great. Here's another one. Moo and Natasha Cooper just works. There's another one. Yeah, wow. That's you, buddy. That's you. Trash. See, that's what you have in your chat. We don't have pigs like that in our chat. Thank you very much. We do not.
No.
But you do. You had trolls in your account today, Truth. Trolls in your stream lying to you, saying that Hartley sent me dirty messages. Those are all the Love Shack Sarah accounts. You would know that if you paid any attention to anything I say, but you don't. I know, Olivia. She's disgusting. She's absolute vile. Absolutely vile. Your whole chat was disgusting today, Tracy. Go back and look at it. And I'm sure you'll come for me with your dirty voice. I don't even care. Your fucking gravelly ass, nasty voice. You're so mean to everybody. Oh, yeah, Hartley. The Love Shack Sarah accounts went in today and told her, here, I'll pull them up. They're great. Saying that Hartley, it was the phrase Frays, phrase account, which, by the way, is the same profile picture as the one that I wrote the letters over that said Love Shack Sarah 88. It's that same profile picture, by the way. But they're not connected, right? I don't know what I'm talking about, right?
Right.
Anyway, she said, Hartley, remember when you texted One saying nice thighs? They would look good. They would look great with my head between them.
Do you want me to pull it in?
No. Don't.
Okay.
And then she said, Hartley and Big Gal One had a few dirty phone sex calls per Diane's info. All lies. All lies. And you just let them stay and read them. You just fuck off. Absolutely.
Happy to the third power needs to change their name to miserable. Listen, anybody that calls themselves the truth or happy, or, you know, they're all about the love. Those are the people that you got to side eye every time, because most of the time they're not.
My favorite part was when she let the Carmen in Bloom account just stay in the chat. No one kicked it. Just let it stay.
Hey,
they were being disgusting to us, of course, but not to them, so they let them stay. Docs, don't care. No big deal.
Yeah. Because doxing is okay now, right? But we're the bad people.
But that's our fault, though, Randy. That's our fault. We're in charge somehow, and we have somehow dropped the ball, and now she's a doxer, and that's our fault. We're not the ones doing it. We're not the ones doxing.
So let's go back. Look, a little history of where we came from. Hey, Muppets and Manilow, good to see you. For where it started. Because it's been a few years back. People were coming to us about Steph saying these words, doing this stuff, saying these words, doing this stuff. That's where, in my opinion, stuff started getting refocused, confused. RDA.
We were told to shut up.
Yep,
we were stop telling people what to do and what to say and how to act. So
yep, we were told to stifle. We were told that if they want to use the R word, we can't stop them.
Right.
We're taking people's free.
They can go after, you know, they can say whatever they want. And who are we to ask anybody to have manners? We're totally out of line for doing that. That's when things started to change. By all means, it was not us. Hartley said, ironically, I deleted a dox of Truth's son in my comment section and blocked it straight away. I know. because that's what we do.
Yes.
And there was a disgusting count in here at the first beginning of the stream, and they had disgusting stuff on their channel. Gone instantly.
Yeah. And at first I was going to let them stay, even though they were using Tracy's picture.
Yeah, but that's a picture she's used on YouTube before, so it wouldn't have been that horrible.
And yeah. It's her profile picture.
Yeah. But then I was told what was on their page, and by someone who can't stand you, Tracy, told me what was on their page, and we deleted them straight away because that's the right thing to do. But you don't do the right thing, do you, Tracy? You just threaten and threaten and threaten and fuck around and find out. Well, we found out. We know what kind of person you are.
And here's the thing. If we go back, that was such a hard time because we were honestly at some kind of standoff, you know, like we didn't know what to do. We liked Steph. We didn't like what was happening. We didn't like what was going on. There was a few like Cosmic in RDA. I really liked him. Y'all remember he would come on panel.
They liked us too.
They liked us. Yeah, there was a lot of things about him that I'd still like. But it's that shock value bullshit that I don't go for. And I have a right to my boundaries, and I get to set you get to set your boundaries, and I get to set mine.
Right.
And but because we
were told that we were the moral authority of everybody, and that who are we to boss anybody around, tell anybody what to think. So we were told to shut up. So we did. Alicia, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Yeah. So we did. So we stayed quiet, and we just minded our business.
And now it's our fault.
Right. And now it's our fault. It's weird. But make no mistake, it is not our fault. We're not the ones breaking the rules. We're not the ones who are real life going pieces of shit now. Right, Tracy? That's you. That's all you, girl.
Here's what you don't like. Y'all don't like it when a you gets a pulled on you. That's what you don't like.
Right. Hartley makes videos using your own words. She doesn't threaten you. You said you weren't going to watch and you didn't care. Now all of a sudden you do? She's a protected class herself. You realize that, right? By the way, I reported your stream for hate speech, and I'm going to continue to do that every time you call her a disgusting lesbian, because I just think you're a pig for saying that. So I'm going to report it. I'm going to report it every single time you do it. And I hope YouTube takes your fucking channel fast.
Hey, Kit Kat's daughter. Hey.
That's what I hope. I hope you go. You shouldn't be here.
I didn't listen. Yeah, I didn't listen to Tracy's stream, but I'll say this. Again, I'm going to tell you, Tracy, you're losing yourself. Log off. It's not worth it. Either you're losing yourself or this is who you are. I don't know which one.
I don't care anymore. I'm done. I'm done believing in you, Tracy.
Yes, Christina.
I'm done.
Just like what was said about us, or you have no feelings. You have no what?
Oh yeah, that was Makeup by Mandy. Yes, said that I was. What does she say? I was void of all human emotion.
Yeah, I'm so disappointed in you for making that judgment on somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, she had a lot to say about me, I guess, apparently. I don't care. I mean, whatever, Makeup by Mandy, but you don't know me. I'm not void of human emotion. In fact, I think you could say that I have a lot of emotion, actually. I'm certainly not void of human emotion. I think you're kind of rude for saying that. And supposedly the reason you're mad at me is because I asked a question about Lex 6 years ago when he was on Katie's panel. What would you say if I told you that wasn't my question, that somebody asked me to ask you that question? What would you say? Would that change your mind? I'm interested to know. I really am, because that wasn't my question. Somebody was mad in my DMs begging me to ask that question because they themselves have Chiari malformation. And they wanted to make sure that correct information was going to be put out there. I didn't mean to insult your superhero of a husband. Certainly not. Just wanted to make sure, because I know he's not a neurosurgeon. Just wanted to make sure he knew. That's it. Wasn't trying to be rude or disrespectful to your man. But apparently you've hated me ever since then. That's interesting. Wish you would have filled me in on that. And good to know you think I'm void of human emotion. Very, very interesting. You know, I don't talk about you, Mandy. I don't go around chat to chat talking about you. Ever. It's just interesting to me. Just very interesting to me. But anyway.
I'm shocked. I was shocked by it.
Yeah. Well, you know, whatever. Can't win them all. Right. Last week I was too emotional. Right. Yes, of course. But I'm void. I'm void of human emotion. That's just hilarious to me. What a shitty thing to say. What a shitty thing to say, Mandy. I don't know. Very interesting.
Can you not? I don't understand how she could have made that comment and not thought this is going to cut like a knife.
I don't think she cares much.
Debbie.
Hey, nothing to see here. Yeah, I don't think she cares much.
Well, I'll tell you what. Here's what I don't like. People that go around using God as a shield and then making comments like that.
Oh, I also wanted to. Amber Kay had something to say today. She said that our masks. Yeah, she said that our masks, yours and mine, our masks are falling. We're not the ones doing this shit, Amber. We're not the ones doing it. That was the chat you were in today. That's who's doing that. Doxing, attacking someone for their sexual orientation, threatening to dig up dead babies, etc., etc., etc. Why would you say that our mask has fallen? We're not doing that. We're not doing any of that. Like, I don't think you guys realize that some of the shit that you say is just plain wrong. Because you have hatred. You're mad. So you just say whatever you think you know, and you're wrong.
And the thing is, Amber, I think your mask slipped because you're the one that didn't want to be in our community anymore because it was the drama community and you just didn't want drama. But now look at you. Look at you.
Just crazy, man. Just crazy. You don't have the balls to come say anything to my face. You got my phone number. Why don't you give me a call and tell me how my mask is slipped? Please do.
No, she don't have.
I'd love to hear it. Or you can just say it in your hug box. Thank you.
No, they're not going to get off the hook. Amber Kay was going to run a channel. A makeup channel. She's a makeup guru, blah, blah, blah. And that's what she wanted.
And we tried to help her. We promoted her channel all the time. She was always the mod in the chat going, next, boring, penis. Yeah. That was her. That was our mod. And we just,
And she couldn't understand why immature. Right.
Next topic. Don't want to talk about this. What else can we talk about? Whatever. But now our mask.
But yet everybody else in the chat was interested in the topic except for that one person. But now if it's
800 other people in the chat want to talk about it, but she's in there going, penis. Jesus.
Right. So
I don't know, Life Rewinded. I would love to know. Because my last conversation with Amber was me apologizing to her. I had overreacted to something that I saw her doing. It was right when the St. Jude stuff was happening. I didn't know who I could trust. I didn't know who was I didn't trust anyone. And I completely overreacted. And I told her that. And I apologized. And she accepted. And the next thing I know, I'm the horrible person. That's it. Horrible person. Getting nasty messages from other people because she went around telling her story to everybody how big, bad, mean Wendy was so terrible to her. Even though I apologized profusely and you accepted. I guess that's not good enough. I don't know. You should have filled me in so I could have done more.
Well, I think she left that part out, right?
Of course she did. Mm-hmm. Nobody came to me with that part of the story. They just came to me. How could you be so mean to Amber? Oh my God. Okay. Well, have her show you my messages because I apologized profusely and she accepted. Because I did. I overreacted. Just ridiculous, man.
Is it Iggy? Till all this stops in every chat, and I mean every chat. You know what? I have not seen that one time in this chat a threat of hurting someone's life or someone losing their life.
Not a single person in this chat tonight has talked about killing anyone.
No.
Or going real life in any way, or doxing in any way.
No.
Not a single person in here has talked about that.
No.
It's
not
not
gonna
our
find that
chat.
here.
That's my point. It's not our chat. We're not the problem.
Amber K, that was the chat you were sitting in today. Maybe you were lost. I don't know. Did you turn right at Albuquerque? I don't know.
Right. I don't
Real
support
lifers to the right.
And I don't support revenge porn at all. But according to Tiffany, it's not even a real story, and she's totally fine with Benny Keys. So why should I be more mad than she is? She's not mad. And honestly, fuck Tiffany.
Right. Fuck Tiffany. Just like it's fuck Randy, right? Because what if you did have a video of me having sex, Steph? If you did, it would be out.
Tammy,
oh, really? Iggy, I need one example of a chat that I set in that does that.
Yes, please.
An example of one. Just one.
Me too, Iggy. Get me a screenshot of me sitting in a chat where that's happening. Please.
Yep, I want to see it.
I'm just me. I appreciate your comment. That's why I know, Wendy, you're a good person. You admit when you're wrong. Not many can do that. And I do. I do admit it. And I apologize. I even apologized for people thinking that I might support revenge porn. I don't. And if anyone was offended by me and my behavior, I am sorry. I don't want people to be, offended.
I don't believe that anybody in Jenny Jen Jen's stream has ever threatened to take someone's life. Iggy.
The task, Iggy, is to get a screenshot of me in the chat supporting it. Do you have that? Do you have a timestamp of me in a chat supporting something like that? I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be rude or nasty. I value what you're saying, but it's just not true. Everyone in that chat supports going real life and doxing. Yeah, so they can miss me with anything they have to say from now on. Right. We're not the problem here. I'm so tired of people saying we are.
I think here's the funny thing. I stream from my home. So I'm sitting in my house. Tiffany Murray comes into my house, calls me a scammer, and I'm supposed to just take it. Right?
Right.
When her buddy put out, her friend put out that she sent him pictures with a carrot, okay? Mm-hmm. We didn't put that out. Her friend did. A guy that she sits on panels with. A guy that she's threw her friends away for, right? Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know their story. Iggy, again, I don't know that story. I don't know anything about that. I'm not in her chats.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Iggy.
I don't know.
Shut the fuck up.
About. No, I mean, you don't have to.
Well, I think you're a troll.
Okay.
I think you're a troll.
You're right. I'm just saying that I don't support that. I've never sat in a chat where that's happening. I don't even know that story that you're talking about. I mean, exactly, Cheyenne, of course. But, whatever they can throw at me, including that I support uses of the N-word. It's crap. It's all crap.
But that's the thing. Tiffany came into my house and called me a scammer. This is mine. You don't see me in Tiffany's chat calling her anything. Nope. You don't see me over there calling her carrot cake. You see me keeping my ass right here.
Well, and contrary to what's being said by the person who keeps tattling on me in every chat she can take a link in, 90% of this community does not believe that Randy and I are scammers. Sorry, that's just simply not true.
Right.
Everybody in this community who doesn't hate us, and even some that do hate us, know that we had nothing to do with it. We didn't know, and when we did, I came forward. That's what happened, and you all know it. Most of you sat in the same Discord with me when it was going down. You know it.
But you cannot speak. Well, you can, but I'm going to call you out. When you sit in a chat and say, I've got something on Randy that involves sex, and I'm going to put it out, that's revenge porn, stupid. So you're speaking out of both sides of your mouth. And do you know, until I saw that clip today, I had no idea Steph, that you was going to court, that anybody had done anything to you. That's how invested I am in your bullshit.
Thanks, Beth. I'm so happy you're here to point out my flaws.
You
Thank
do
so
not.
much.
It's not true.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks, Beth. Thank God for you. What would we do without you? I'm so happy you're here to tell me that. Thank you.
Well, I'm just saying, if she wants to go on panel and talk about that, how about you talk about the truth, what you're going around threatening other people with? Or how about misgendering German lady?
Right. Staring at a video of her and pointing at her crotch and saying that she has a penis. I don't know. That seems a little invasive. Miss Nomer, I love you, girl. Mwah. Thank
I love
you.
you too.
I mean, whatever. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of this narrative that somehow it's our fault that this community has, shit the bed. It's not. And I'm not taking responsibility for it. Sorry.
Nope. Hell no, I'm not. When we put up our boundaries, people didn't like them. They didn't want to hang out with us anymore. Then we were told, if you pick Steph, you were not going to be your friend. Now they all cuddle up together, which is fine, whatever. Because I'm 48 years old. It's whatever.
Right. But that's true, though.
Yes.
That's exactly what happened.
If I can have those men on my panel, which I did, had Cosmic on my panel several times and said, hey, I don't like it when you say use this word, this word, this word, this word. And he didn't use those words on my panel. That was respecting my boundaries. Now, all of a sudden, I'm a scammer and a piece of shit because I don't like those words. You will never be able to make anything that you say make sense.
No, I have all of them blocked. I don't give a fuck what they say, honestly.
Yeah, I have them blocked now too. I can't even see their comments anymore. And
me either. And I love it. It's beautiful. Happy is going to be next. As soon as I see him in the chat next, he's gone too. Bye. Dead to me. Goodbye. You're a nasty pig, and I have nothing to. I don't want to hear your disgusting comments. I'm surprised that the channel owner. Well, no, I'm not. Never mind. I was going to say I'm surprised that the channel owner lets them stay, but no, I'm not. I'm not surprised at all. Channel owner is just as big a piece of trash as you are, right? Happy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So. Yeah, birds of a feather. Y'all just you found your birds.
Well, keep them birds away from me because I don't want to fuck with your birds. Trash.
Hartley, you nailed it. Truth has no room to say anything about anyone from now on. The very second that you said you would dig up a 7-year-old child.
Right. And listen, I know what Natasha Cooper did. I do. I know. You remember what you did, right, Truth? You spoke on her daughter. So as far as Natasha's concerned, you are the one who started it. And I agree. And I still begged you to stop.
Mm-hmm.
That was me. I'm the one who did that. I begged you to stop. But you like that money, right, Truth? You like the money. You like the vacation you got, even though God was throwing acorns at your head. You still like that money, didn't you, girl? So you're going to keep going after Natasha. Well, you get what you get then, bitch. Fuck around and find out.
You're fine, Wildflower. I don't know, Valoma. Here, the thing is you went on vacation. It didn't do a damn thing for you. You didn't get one bit happier. Why?
Because God was chucking acorns at her. Didn't you hear?
No, I don't watch her. I unsubbed and
I didn't see it either. I'm sorry. I just heard. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah. No, that's what I heard, that she kept getting hit in the head with acorns. Take the hit, bitch. It's probably your family throwing them from behind your back. I'm just kidding. That's so That's kidding.
And I'm not on here to, I'm not going to say, it's bad to stream alone. It's not. It's okay to stream. Sometimes I stream by myself, and so does Wendy. But Truth, if you found somebody to stream with that you could bounce off of, have fun with, laugh on here once in a while. Just laugh. Talk about nothing and just laugh. But instead, it's, I'm going to dig up so-and-so. And I don't understand that way of talking at all. I don't understand that.
I'm not going to watch your stuff, but your boss will. I
Right.
mean, it just flows out of her mouth. That's what you do. You just threaten to go real life. Threaten to, and you did, and you doxed with your whole chest. You don't even care. Like, I just, God, yeah, no. The trash in this community is not here. It's over there. Enjoy it, because I don't want it to fuck all to do with it.
Amber K, put your mask back on and stay your ass over there. Just stay over there. We don't give a shit. Well, Wendy does give a shit. I don't care what you think about me.
I found that comment ridiculous. Like, Wendy's and Randy's mask has fallen, as if we're over here doing the fuck shit. We're not doing the fuck shit. It's happening in the chat you're sitting in, Amber. I mean, look around. Who's the one doing the doxing? Who's the one threatening to go real life by contacting Hartley's boss? Who's the one who let a troll account with Hartley's name sit in the chat the whole time? Who did that? Not us. We didn't do that. Who's the one attacking Hartley for her sexual orientation? Not us. She's doing that.
Who put up a picture of German lady and tried to zoom in on her crotch and stared at it for hours? Not us.
And that x-ray that I put up with the carrot, we said,
oh my gosh.
We never said that was Tiffany. In fact, we said from the jump that it wasn't Tiffany.
Yes.
It was a joke. It was lighthearted. It was making fun of her. That's what it was. It was making fun of her. And you can be disgusted with it. That's totally fine. I've already apologized for anyone who was bothered. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry.
How are we supposed to give a fuck when they're threatening me?
Right. And Tiffany doesn't care. So, I mean, I don't know why I need to care more than she does. She's not bothered. So why do I need to be bothered?
No, Paisley, she doesn't care. That's the thing. She doesn't care. And yeah, do you know that there was a stream like with that x-ray that we showed and they done a Google search? That's not even Tiffany's real x-ray.
No, it's on Google. For goodness sake.
It was a Google image.
I don't even think it's real. It's obviously fake.
Of course it's not real. The grass wouldn't, or the whatever, the carrot top wouldn't still be on there, you idiots. Golly.
Oh, God.
I'm pretty sure it would have wilted. It wouldn't be standing up.
Poor taste, sure. Okay, poor taste. I did. I apologize.
Yeah.
I apologize to anyone who was, completely offended and lost all respect for me. Sorry. Truly. I mean that. But my God, it's certainly nothing compared to what else has been going on around here. My goodness. Acting like somehow we're in charge of the trash heap that y'all have created. You all created
Hartley gets to lose her job, but we can't make fun of a carrot. Oh, right. Okay.
Right.
Seems even.
Threatening her job, talking about her sexuality, letting gross, disgusting, nasty, dirty comments in your chat. Just stay. You don't even, God, fuck off. Just go. Go the fuck away. Right. Watch out, clip channels. It's okay to be doxxed because people don't like their own words thrown at, right? I guess that's what we do now. We don't like someone, so we just dox them. Okay. Huh. Well, I'm not going to play by those rules. I'm just going to make sure everybody knows you play by those rules. I'm going to stay over here and have fun with my people. Thank you very much.
Christine, like everyone takes the leaves off first. Duh. As a clip channel, I found out the hard way that some people get majorly butthurt when you clip their own words. Listen, I myself, Angela, have been one of those people because I've said something, regretted it, it got clipped, and like, and I have to, but you have to own your shit.
Well, right. I mean, and look what Ash just said. Watch out, Wendy V. Truth says you have no right to be anonymous. You know what was hilarious? Those Love Shack Sarah trolls that were in her chat the whole time, trolling the fuck out of her. She didn't even notice or care. They were the ones telling her that people don't have a right to be anonymous. If you say dirty things, you should be busted out. Yeah, I know. I agree. Right, Sarah? Just like I busted you out, huh, bitch? It's just hilarious. You were getting trolled like crazy today in your chat, and you didn't even know. It's just ridiculous, man. What part of the Americans Disability Act makes it okay for horrible people to bully? I don't know. Nothing I've ever read. Right. Kindergarten rules, right? But the problem is we're not doing that. We're not doing this. We're not the ones doing it. We're sure taking the blame, aren't we?
Yes.
It's just ridiculous, man. It's really ridiculous. And I'm over it. I'm over it.
And the thing is,
hold me accountable for shit I've not ever done, including being a race supporter. Stupid. Stop lying about me, Tracy.
yes, Life Rewinded, exactly. Are they protected by their disabilities? I don't know. Well, so back in the day, our main clip channel was Stewie. And if he clipped something and put it up and you didn't like it, you could go to him and ask him to remove it. He would. Most of the time, he didn't even get upset about it.
Right. Well, and he was actually doing a service to the community. It wasn't a,
yes,
I hate you, so let me put out everything you've ever said. No, he knew that people couldn't watch all the channel. You know, the community was growing, and he knew that people were missing stuff. So he put out the clips. It was a service to the community. People were very thankful.
Yes. But then, because at that time, Stewie wasn't biased.
Right. Well, I don't sub to Stewie. I have Stewie blocked.
No. I don't know if Stewie, I think Stewie left YouTube when he got exposed for.
I didn't even know he was gone. See, I don't fuck with Stewie. I don't watch Stewie. I don't care. But
hey, Sunshine Vibes.
Hey, Sunshine Vibes. But it's just crazy to me. Crazy.
Yeah. Hey, Lucky Charm. It's but then eventually a clip channel usually falls into a click, and then they are a bit biased. Wendy V.
A bit? Completely biased.
Yeah.
Yes.
And when that happens, you know, you do get offended. You start getting mad when the clip channels are biased. But let me be a hypocrite. But if they like me, I'm okay with it. So I'm a hypocrite there, honestly.
I don't know why Hartley needs to be silenced because you don't like your own words.
Right.
You absolute bully. Who are you going to dox next? The next person that clips you? Fucking trash, man. Trash. And I don't want to hear you support la 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 la. I don't give a fuck.
Earth.
you go ahead and get mad at me for shit I've done, not for shit that someone else has done that I happen to know. I'm tired of that too. I'm not taking responsibility for other people's behavior. You go talk to them. You got a clip or a screenshot of me in a chat that you don't like? Show me. Let's have a conversation. Fucking over it, man. Over it.
Right. Tracy, she really didn't used to be like that. She's always been a little, she could get mean, but to get mean and stay mean, you know, because we can all get mean. You get mad, you get flustered. You're on here too much.
I'm sorry. She's under this delusion, though, that somehow, you know, we don't like her because she calls us out. No. I don't like you because you lie and you're a real lifer. And I don't fuck with people like you.
Yes.
And you threatened my friend over her sexual orientation and threatened her job and threatened to dig up a dead baby. Those are your words, not mine.
That her words, you know, we would never, hey, Mercedes girl, use those words. It's.
Hey, call it as I see it. Call it as I see it. It's a good channel. I like.
Yes. There's the channel. I even sided with Laura when it was hard to say. I've sided with Laura, and sometimes I have to do it quietly in my head.
Sorry. See, this right here. This is why we stream together. Right here. Because I'm over here mad, raging, stomping all around, and you're like, sometimes I have to do it quietly in my head. And I'm all fake, gone. Hilarious. Hilarious. Jesus.
You know, when I can't say the words, Wendy's got them. It's so stupid.
Second fiddle's always here for you, Randy.
My good old second fiddle.
I won't hold it against you, Michelle. It's all right. We all have our faults. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Don't get mad, Laura. Don't. Somebody, and I won't say who, was talking the other day, and they said, you know, I bought a Sunday candle from. You should never miss the Google Meets, Wendy. I bought a Sunday candle and it blew up.
No. No.
And when I told her, I got blocked. That's what they
Uh-oh.
said.
Yikes.
Oh, you just got to be careful of the containers you use. That's it. That's it.
Me
Me
either,
too,
Brantley.
Hartley.
Brantley, me either. I had no idea until Truth outed it. I had no idea. That's who told me. Not Hartley.
Who- I had
Tracy.
no idea until no, Tracy didn't tell me. I think Amanda and Hooker told me. Not told me. I read it on their community page.
Oh, maybe it was Manda and Hooker. Sorry.
Mhm.
You're right.
It was Hooker.
Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad. Yes,
Yeah.
just like she did the same to Scotty's kid. Talked about that too. Yeah, you're in good company over there, Tracy. You've got a great group of people over there. Enjoy them all. All garbage humans over there. Can't fuck with any of you.
Yeah, I do like a Mercedes girl. Yes. It absolutely doesn't matter, Caught as I see it. Maybe we should point. But her sister. Oh well, all right, Hartley. Her sister is gay. No, well, I don't know if her family hates her or not. She was with her sister at a wedding or something. I don't know. You know, I don't think. Here's the thing. I don't think that she's homophobic. She just plays a homophobe on YouTube, and that's worse. I know. I don't know if it's worse, but.
I don't
But
know if
it's
she's
bad.
homophobic. I've not accused her of being homophobic. I've just accused her of being disgusting.
It is
And
gross.
she is. She absolutely is. It's trash. I'm sorry. I'm disgusted with your behavior. Disgusted. And with anyone in there supporting it, disgusted with them too.
Yes.
The nerve. She said our mask has fallen.
Meanwhile, we're the bad ones. She's over there putting out real names, and Randy and Wendy are disgusting. Okay.
It's our fault. People can't even stay here because it's so bad. Oh, honey, we're not the ones breaking the rules.
Right. When we set rules, when we try to play by we will play by the rules. We have our own rules that we're not going to break.
Hartley, me too. And I reported her stream. If anybody else wants to report it, the timestamp is 50:52. There's the timestamp. Go report it. Hate speech. Go ahead if you feel so inclined.
I see, Todd, as I see it. Well, the thing is I get being lonely. I do. Just think about how much you don't have to be lonely.
Yes, pickle. 50:52. That's the timestamp. It's not today's stream. I think it was yesterday's stream. I don't remember. But I reported it for hate speech, and I'll continue to do it.
Oh, look at our flags in chat and our rainbows.
No, we got good people in here. Look at nobody doxing. Nobody's going in after, saying that people are, talking about head between legs. Nobody's doing it. Nobody's being gross or vile. You're welcome for the timestamp. Yeah. Hartley is very loved. And I appreciate her videos. I sure do.
This is going to sound so bad. I don't mean it the way it sounds. I don't mean that the way it sounds. Best co-host, partner, friend ever. She is. Wendell, a lot of times, pulls me back, and I need that in my life. I have no doubt that someday we're going to live together.
Okay.
Can I have a fridge in my room?
You can share mine. Just has water in it.
Okay. You want to share a room? I think that would be fun.
Okay. There are things that we say quietly to each other offline.
Okay. I'm
And
sorry.
then we'll have conversations, that aren't going to be clipped and talked about for hours and hours by people who hate us. How about that? Can we agree to that?
Hey, hell. Yes. Because we have actually, you don't know, Bex, because we have talked about this offline, and I may live with Wendell someday. Okay?
Oh. Look at you getting all mad. You don't know, Bex. Okay?
You don't know my life, okay?
You don't know my life. Well, people are going to think I'm way more than second. People are going to think I'm way more than second fiddle if you start telling them we're going to live together and share a room. It'll be all rumors all the time.
Willow. Yes, Willow. We just become best friends. Yes. Want to go to the basement and do karate? Yep. Hashtag bunk beds.
Probably Wildflower. Probably be some crazy thing she's got me into. Kill us both.
Yeah. Angela said Randy is going to be 99 years old in a nursing home with 600 pictures on the wall, demanding one win add her to the wall group. Can you hear me?
I
was watching a clip of that.
Golden Girls. Well, those positions are still open, apparently.
We'll do interviews. Sad. Yeah.
We'll do interviews as we get closer to the time.
Yes.
Oh my God. People are going to have a field day with that.
Look, she got rid of Santa. She's moving in on.
They're lesbians. I know it.
Lesbians.
They're lesbians.
It was really me that texted Wendy that, not Hartley.
Listen, my internet is just fine, people. It's just fine. It reboots itself
just
twice
reboots.
a day. I'm surprised about it every day. That's more of a comment on my mental status than it is my internet. That I'm still surprised every single day. I'm a little nervous about that. Might need to have a conversation with my doctor, but whatever.
Yes, call it as I see it. Let's be honest here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, we might as well see if Dumb and Dumb are live.
All right.
They're usually late, though.
Because they don't have a chat of 200 people waiting for them when they... Oh, no, probably not, huh?
Oh, they might tonight.
I can barely care what they have to say, truly.
Same. Let's chit-chat about Randy Sabac's memory lane money. Oh, you took Stellar's name out of it?
They probably realized what a terrible mistake that would be.
Yeah.
Because that's what will have Stellar walk in the chat and go, Randy and I are fine. I don't know why you two are talking about this. Next.
Right. But there's money. There's a money thing up there, like but yet it says, here's the link for their Amazon wish list. Here's their Cash App. There's their PayPal.
Wow.
Oh, okay. They're streaming. Let's go.
All right.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. The Winter Circle retirement home. Yes.
Yes.
And I thought, well, let's have some fun.
Let's
go
have
live.
some fun with them. I mean, because you
guys
have
have fun with us.
Let's have some. Look, she did her makeup and everything. That's a lot of makeup, Mandy. But hey, do you, girl? Do you?
Unreachable.
You guys will talk at us and be like, "Hey, they're over there doing this."
Yes.
And when it comes to Randy,
oh, here he knows everything about me. Here we go.
She is about these. What's the word? Lethal person in the community.
True. I'm not going to go real life on you. I'm not lethal at all.
Who's trying to be lethal?
She's really, really having a bad go of things. You can tell she is.
Hey,
She's
Gigi and Kenny.
Must be all that laughing we do. It's exhausting.
That's it. Bad go of things.
Just ruins your day.
Now look over in the chat. Khaki, one of their biggest supporters, using his Xbox picture as her profile picture, and that's okay though. That's not weird at all, right, people?
Well, I mean, I kind of feel like that group is more the We Hate Trisha group more than the We Love Sean and Mandy group. But I don't know. I could be wrong.
Right. And Misty, they've pinned a comment that says, honestly, they just hate that you're both happy for a change. Most of them prefer both of you when you were unhappy.
What? And what are you basing that on, Misty? On our absolute lack of ever speaking on them? Like, happy for a change? Like, what are you talking about?
When were they happy?
She's
When were
really
they
sort
happy
of
and
coming
when did we
apart at
speak
the
on them?
seams with her
I'm coming apart at the seams. This is good news.
behavior.
Yes.
But
Well, it's like we said.
Oh, wait.
So we can
Notice-
behavior.
Watch
yeah.
his mouth.
And Penny.
She's really sort of coming apart at the seams with her behavior.
Yes.
But
Well, it's like we said. So we can have a position. She can have a position. We can observe
Well, yeah, you're a liar, though.
kind of, so to speak, take the temperature of what people are saying around the community on a certain subject. And that's kind of what we did.
Probably should name some of those people at some point. You keep saying all these people are telling you this. Well, how come none of them are saying it publicly? How come nobody's in your stream saying it? They're just, you got Misty thinking that we just don't want to see you happy because that, I guess, makes sense to her. I don't know. They want you to be miserable. Why would you think that?
Yeah, and here's Joss. What is Randy's real issue? Joss,
Okay,
my real issue
now
is they won't shut the fuck up.
But now we're asking a real question. Like, that's a question I can get behind. Not they just want you to be miserable. Why would we care if they're miserable? What does that do for us?
The real issue is, I don't know, Mercedes girl. They're fucking weird, is what. But you know, the issue,
that's what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to look like I was like body shaming. But I really did was like, where did I get a load of meat? Like that's really what I said in my head. It's giving Joker vibes. I'm sorry.
It's showtime.
It is. It's giving Heath Ledger Joker. Sorry. Just is.
Lexi says, please, for the love of God, don't kiss Wendy or Randy's butt. Please don't do it. I agree, Lexi.
Yes, please don't do it. Yes,
Once
please.
again,
That would be weird.
everybody's saying
Right.
I mean, if Randy would just
Name one.
you should
Name
really
a
care about-
person. Stop saying
Wendy,
everybody
you're-
and name somebody.
You're interrupting.
I'm
He's
sorry.
about to give me life advice.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry. Go ahead. I will mute. I will just scream at my computer on mute.
about her channel
Right.
and just looking at what's going on in her channel and trying furiously to get the people that are in her chat to stay loyal to her and to believe her rendition of stuff. If she really just looked to the left and right at what the rest of the people are saying that are outside of her own like little hug box that she's got.
I love that we taught him that word.
What happened
me too.
and it was
Thank you,
ridiculous. And
Misty.
if you're in a drama community and you do something ridiculous, you're
I've
gonna
always loved that bed. I don't know if I would have brought my marital bed to a new marriage, but I've always loved that bed. I'm gonna put that on my Amazon wish list. They have one. Why can't I?
get talked about.
Yeah.
And then when you double down and then triple down on it, you're going to get talked about. That's just kind of the way it is.
I don't feel like I double down or triple down on anything, but you know, English,
I think
motherfucker.
they are. And hang on one second.
Sean. Yes, sir. Sit down. Yes, sir. Sean.
Sit down. Oh, I love it. I'm going to play that many times. Go ahead.
Yes, and I really think what he wanted to say was,
Well, we're not the ones doubling down. They're the ones over there with all the wrong information.
yeah,
Are you going to correct the record, Mandy? Are you going to tell people that you said this person had cancer when he didn't? Are you going to tell people that you were completely wrong the other week when you said that, you know, we were terrible to Sin and we were horrible friends and put her on black? Are you going to correct the record, or are you guys going to double down? I mean, that's really the question here. We're not doubling down. We know the story. You don't.
yeah, we lived it. Y'all just caught the show.
Misty, that is an amazing observation. She said, honestly, they just hate that you're both happy for a change.
I love it. I love it.
Fucking hell, she didn't even blend that shit. Look at her cheek.
I love that I just made fun of that comment. And she's like,
Yes.
that's great observation. No, it isn't, Misty. You don't know
Here's-
anything. Sorry.
Here's Joss talking shit. She's about 15. I don't want to go too hard at her. Randy's nightmare involves Wendy leaving her and not being her bestie anymore. Shh, Joss, don't tell everybody my nightmare. Shut up.
That's private, Joss.
Yes.
Most of them preferred both of you when you were unhappy. That's a good observation. and
No.
that's a pretty
Wait. We have sat here for the last 3 hours saying we've never liked you ever. We've never been friends. Happy, unhappy, don't care. We've never liked you.
Oh,
don't
you're
care.
welcome, Trisha.
Is that the real Trisha in here?
Yeah, I think so.
Trisha, I have a question for you, ma'am. Hold on a second. Just 1 second, please.
That is Trisha.
I know, but I have a question for her. Here.
Randy is snapping. Yes, I am, bitch. Yes, I am.
Sure are. Trisha, explain this. Can you pull this in for me? Ready?
Yeah.
Fucking Wendy and Randy.
What the hell is that? What are you mad at us for? I'm just playing with you, Trisha. All right, go ahead. Snipe him again. Wendy, Randy. Sorry, go ahead.
Let me try to remember how to do it. Okay.
I was told you all were picking on. I can't read it because I did something to my screen. Would she mean? Let me pull it up on my phone. I did something to
I
my
was
screen.
told y'all were picking on me. No, we don't pick on you, Trisha. You should know
No, we
that.
don't.
That's so 2017.
You said
No,
I'm
no,
used to numbnuts, apparently.
I know. Storm's gonna climb up.
The thing is, Mandy, is you know good and well that you could have told them the truth and said, no, that's not what it is because they never liked me.
I
on
gotta
it and see
watch
what
this.
she can do. I think she'll stabilize it. To be
I
honest,
bet you if I get the great big one,
here she goes. She's a big girl.
whoop, big girl.
She'll be okay. So,
She's just
anyways,
trying to lay down. If
yes,
it's bouncing
Misty,
a little bit.
Thank you. At the end of the day, I also said, yes, Misty, why are they upset that they found happiness? I'm mainly speaking of you know who. Yeah, that one's a whole other shit show.
Who?
The main
Okay. Once again, Trisha, let me make it all about Trisha.
They don't name names ever. I never know what the hell they're talking about.
Right. But the thing is y'all are laying in y'all's bed talking about his ex-wife. You tell me what the problem with this scenario is.
Strange.
thing that I point
And you're laying in your bed talking about me and Wendy. Again, what's wrong with this? It's just like flubbernuts there laying in the bathtub listening to YouTube.
I keep wanting to make about Randy is that when she continually tries to act like she is this sanctimonious person, she is this beacon of light in this dark community,
What?
and that everybody else is sort of either lying or she doesn't remember or these different things.
Motherfucker. I already said, Khaki, you spell my name wrong. Khaki is 80 fucking years old. And I am not shitting you when I say that.
I'm sorry. Who's trying to be a beacon of light? I'm sorry.
Right. I try to be the beacon of light. Y'all know me. I'm a beacon of light.
You're a
What
beacon
are
of
you
light.
talking about, Mandy?
That's in our description. A beacon of light right here, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus.
Yes, please pretend you know anything about me or that I'll let you know anything about me, Mandy.
Right.
There's a lot of, like with the Stellar thing, I was
Yeah.
briefly listening to,
We got the stellar stuff dropped in our
not
last.
saying that I, you know,
You're only like 6 years late. Oh,
Dropped in our
boy.
lap. Golly, you're a loser.
No,
Oh, my
not the Stellar
gosh.
stuff, not the scandal of the century. The Stellar stuff. That is
have one
great.
way or the other about Stellar. Some of you may not even know who he is, but he had given her a sum of money, and the money became of a point of contention. But that's not really here nor there. Although it's
Well, is it here or is it there? If it's not a point of contention, why are you talking about it?
Weird that she got some money, over $1,000 from someone who wasn't her husband. That's
hold
odd.
on.
Now,
Pause for a second. But it's not
Uh-huh.
weird that you were going to get your wedding ring from a subscriber. That's not weird.
That's
Right.
that's normal.
That's normal.
And
That
you
were
had a
gonna
whole
take someone else's wedding ring as your wedding ring, the love of your life, your soulmate, and you were going to use somebody else's wedding ring. And that's not weird. Okay, I'm just checking. I'm just trying to write that. I'm trying to keep up. You know, these notes are hard.
when I married my man 120 years ago, he bought my wedding rings himself.
And I know you've seen the rock that Yaba bought. I know you've seen that.
Ooh.
It wasn't a hand-me-down from a subscriber either.
Mm-mm. Oh,
A subscriber that you got pissed at because I think the subscriber's whole world fell apart. And then you were mad at her that she didn't deliver the ring.
Right.
But please tell us more about Randy's private interaction with Stellar. By all means, keep speaking on it.
What dropped right in your lap? What happened?
a male. And when we get back to the how she likes to put into our title, cuck.
Yeah,
I mean,
I do.
really, what
That's
she's
our
done to her.
title, actually. Cuck, listen up. That's our title, not yours. He said we put it in his title. We don't put it in your title. We put it in ours. Try to keep up, sir.
Bless your heart.
Man, over the last few years in this community, I mean, it can go both ways. I mean,
What?
I don't know what I've done to earn that title as far as being with you. I don't know, but Randy has been.
You won't, Vexy. You won't catch. You are not going to catch us kissing their butts. Trust me.
Spit it out, man.
No, it's not gonna. That's not gonna happen. And matter of fact, and that's the whole point. It's like, look,
Hey,
everybody's
Jude.
going in on Randy right now. Where's the stream that they're going to do about Yaba?
Yeah.
Yaba really blistered them, and
Yeah, but okay.
What are you talking? What stream are we doing about Yaba? We're not doing a stream on Yaba. Why would we?
Yaba didn't blister me. Yaba, and it was a personal. It was something that happened to Yaba. Go look at my Twitter.
Yaba didn't blister us in any way, shape, or form. She had an opinion, and she shared it. That wasn't a blister in any way. She's welcome to her opinion.
Yes.
And why would we do a stream about it? There's absolutely no reason to. We're fine. Yaba and I are fine. Yaba and Randy are fine.
Yes.
There's no
But
stream.
here's the
There's
thing.
no need
She
for
has
a stream.
blistered your blisters many times, and y'all don't.
Yes. Where's your stream about Yaba? That's
Yeah.
what I'd like to know. Where's that? Where's your stream about Sam and Yaba? See, they're not coming
Joss.
for us, but they are come. They did come for you, and you didn't do anything but hide.
Joss is going to get on my radar, and
Yaba gets more people watch Yaba than any of the rest of us. And there was a lot of people that were like, yeah.
There's
What-
a
they
few
don't
people.
Still no names, nothing.
yeah.
People that don't
Talking
even
about
like Yaba, but they were like, yeah.
And then there's so the thumbnail for other than the cuck and the clown or whatever.
Mhm.
This other stream.
She
that
saw our thumbnail and yet chose to do her makeup. Okay. That's my only input. I'm just saying.
She doesn't know what a clown means. So
Thank you, Ricky. Things got so boring we had to dredge up the Osa box and shit again, for fuck's sake. Thank you, Ricky.
done. I didn't even watch it, to be honest. And
Appreciate
if I
that,
say it
Ricky.
really means I didn't watch it. Like a day ago, and it said pour salt or something, like pour salt on it or whatever.
But didn't she do one today? That's what people were saying.
Yeah, she did one today.
What
She did
people,
it.
Sean? What people? Name some names.
Still doing one. We're still doing one. Keep up. Keep up, sir. Keep up.
He
If you're
knows.
gonna.
He's watching. He's got a phone in his hand. He's watching.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't.
I
I
haven't
haven't,
seen it,
seen that, but
Sure,
But it
you
doesn't
haven't.
matter what she says
Sure.
when the point that we're trying to make is this is a common occurrence
Mhm.
with Randy. Wendy, you figure into this very loosely because you're
This is a common occurrence
Because I'm a
with
second
you.
fiddle and I've got mental problems, and I know. I understand. I'm very well aware of my role in this. Thanks.
When you've got the two Einsteins laying there telling their philosophies of the world.
you're just this
You're-
hand holder. I get right,
Right.
a hand holder.
Stop putting Wendy down. You
Hand
are a
holder?
fucking loser.
Hand holder? I mean, okay. I hold my friend's hand.
Like
Is that
she's
it?
really trying to hurt you, and that's pissing me off. I'm telling
Well,
you.
I mean, she's hurting me with compliments. I don't understand. Like that's something that's a good thing, isn't it?
Yes,
Don't
absolutely.
you want your friend to hold your hand? I know I do. Do you have any friends? Did you forget that that's what friends do, Mandy? Maybe you forgot. Maybe she doesn't remember what friends do.
Oh, look where she wrote Cash App. It's spelled wrong. Can you all
God
say
bless
that?
her. God bless her.
Caskig.
Wendy is like Randy's cocktail.
Right.
It gives her some more confidence because there was this time a few weeks ago where one of our friends was chatting with Randy because they were going to review one of Randy's streams, and Randy got all bent out of shape. And if anybody, Randy will come right at you in DMs. So they didn't show me the exact DMs, but what they said is Randy said that you're doing ATX's dirty work because she can't. Randy, you are the epitome of somebody that can't hold a stream by yourself.
Okay, first of all, you need to look up the word epitome. Second of all, I've done plenty of streams by myself, but let me just say, your friend that told you what I said in DM is lying. When she came to me and wanted to review the stream, I said, I would rather you didn't because Mandy doesn't handle drama well and it's going to stir it all back up. That's what I said.
I mean, really, you were pretty nice about it. Like you weren't being nasty.
Yeah, I was very nice about it.
Looking out for Mandy, which she did not deserve even that, but you did.
No, but I was ready for it to die down. I'm like, it needs to die down. I would prefer you not to do it. And I will show you the DM. Ask Paula to show you the DM because that's who it was.
Right.
Yeah.
You have to have somebody. I mean, if we sat the four of us.
I don't have to have somebody. Your wife has to have somebody. I like to have somebody. That's a difference.
Right.
I'll do a stream by myself.
Streams. You have way more streams on your channel alone than with me.
Yeah, I like the morning, just shooting the shit with people, whatever. But yeah, they don't. I mean,
they don't know what they're talking about, of course.
As per golly.
Yeah. So weird.
ATX do a stream by herself. Wendy do a stream by herself, and Randy just do a stream.
Well, it bless her.
It's just not her strong suit.
She does do it.
What? Why do you need that, Sean? What is that going to show you if we do that? What does that prove to you, sir? What do you need that for? Like, why would you even? Who cares? Why do you care? Is the question. Honestly, what a weird thing for you to be bothered by. That we choose to stream together because we enjoy it. It's such a bother to you. Do you not enjoy streaming with your wife? Like, don't you have fun when you guys are together? I mean, I don't know. I don't understand why it's so confusing to you. It's weird that you're this confused about that.
Hey, be careful. Now, I'm not able to watch chat, so yeah, don't be naming names and all that stuff.
And tries to talk about other things and stream it, carry it herself. It's a pretty short stream. It's a little bit boring, and that's okay.
That's right. We're
that's
boring.
all right. But in most of these situations where, to be fair, this whole situation with the most recent one with what we're dealing with Sin and her.
What we're dealing with. You're not dealing with anything, you clown.
What we're dealing with. Oh, it must be so hard for you, Mandy. Goodness. My heart goes out to you. It must be so hard. You must be really struggling to deal with the whole Sin situation that you're not part of and have no facts correct about. Please continue.
I'm sorry I can't be jovial all the time.
Her dishonesty and that was
kind of like a huge straw to everybody. It was like, oh my God.
Confused why Wendy. I mean, I hear her say, okay, let me see if I understand this. And she summarizes it and things like that. Beyond that, I mean, I know she's her hand holder. Beyond that, I don't understand how she's in it because
okay, let me explain. I hope you come back and watch this, you fucking idiot. You. Wendy said to me, do you want me on panel? And I said to her, yes, I do, because, this is hard for me and I wanted a friend with me. I don't see anything wrong with that. So Kaki said she just posted it was normal to be jealous of your ex. 5150 needed. Who's she talking about?
No idea.
Said for the most part,
probably
I
talking
think
about Trisha.
Wendy really is that clueless. This slimy,
kinda
shady
is.
shit goes on with Randy and whoever she's having her
Show
dealings
me.
with.
Show me any slimy shit that I've done. I can show a bunch of slimy shit you've done, bitch. But show me something slimy I've done. Show me one thing slimy that I've done.
And I honestly, I'm not giving Wendy a pass because I just think she's kind of a condescending.
If you were going after somebody, she's a good lapdog to have on your side.
Oh my
to have there
God.
to snip, like,
Right.
like Jabba the Hutt had that little animal that would just yip.
Yeah.
She's good for that.
Wow. Wow. And what exactly is your role, sir? May I ask? Are you one of those pigs that guards the gate? Is that what you did in Return of the Jedi? Is that or whatever it is? That's hilarious. I don't know that I'm a
Khaki
lapdog.
said, Khaki must be listening. Wendy and Randy can choke on their own voice. You can eat a bag of dicks, bitch. How about that, Khaki?
Khaki, you seem like a joy to everyone around you, love. I bet you are a true blessing to all you encounter.
Ugh.
You're
You're
right.
doing
Jocelyn
good.
says Randy's nightmare involves Wendy leaving her and not being her bestie anymore.
That's true.
I don't know. That might be a dream that she recanted.
Rumor has it that
Uh-oh.
Wendy did not hear Randy's comments before she came back onto the scene and apologized for her behavior.
Yes, she
Wow. Yes, I did. I heard them all. Thank you very
did.
much.
Rumor has it.
Who's telling you this rumor, Sean? Who's doing that? Who's in your DM, Sean? Name names, buddy. Say it with your chest, man. Name these names. I want to know who's starting these rumors. Who is it, Sean?
I mean, rumor has it that you was hitting on Joss in DMs. Is that true? Just saying.
And Randy,
She said she unplugged for a few days or whatever.
but it was just a couple when Wendy tried to check out, and see what Randy does is she gets really defensive and then she stutters a bit, then she goes black and she just
He studied me. Mandy, how do you feel about your husband studying me?
That's not weird. It's totally normal.
Mm-mm. No,
Not weird. Not weird at all.
I'm gonna, and that's what she did to Wendy. She was like, "Your thought," and Wendy came back like 2 days later and actually apologized when really Randy owed Wendy an apology for her behavior.
Yeah.
But that's what Randy does, man.
I did owe Wendy an apology for my behavior. Sure did. And I gave her one.
Yeah. It's like you can snipe us, Randy.
I am.
You that gives you something to talk about. You can snipe
I
us.
agree.
Randy won't snipe anybody else because
what
she
there's nobody I won't snipe. What the fuck you talking about?
She knows that we're not going to review her streams. We're not going to put up comments.
Stop.
And we're not.
Hold on. But it would go so much better for you if you did, because then maybe you would get any facts correct. See, the reason it's so fun to stream you and review you is because you're wrong on literally everything you say. You're pulling it out of your ass. You're listening to rumors, and I'm using air quotes when I say that because I don't believe you. I think you just made it up. Supposedly all these people are in your DMs and everybody sees it, but you don't name any names at all, and literally nobody else is willing to say it from their own platform. So I don't believe you. I think you're a liar, and I enjoy making you look like an idiot. That's what I do. Is that lapdog enough for you, sir?
Oh, golly, you're so good at that. Okay, I can't wait to get to the part up here because Mandy, you are so smart. You got these two down to a science. I'm so happy to see them for who they really are. I'm so happy you see them. Who is this Lexi bitch?
I'm not going to review her.
No idea.
We can.
Someone
we
who's
could
never
do it, but we're kind of a safe bet to go after because
y'all are jokes.
Because you're dead wrong on everything you say. Yes, it is very enjoyable. I'm not going to lie. That is quite enjoyable.
Yes,
we might have to do this a lot.
Yeah, it's fun because y'all have we've been live forever and I don't even feel like it because y'all are so stupid that it's been so fun to make fun of y'all for the two idiots that you are. I hope y'all stay together for the rest of your lives.
give a fuck, and we have fun with this.
And everybody else is saying the same thing. So you've got
Who?
the Truth saying the same thing. You've got Wendy V saying the same thing.
You got Brian St. John that
Brian
thanked
St.
us.
John saying.
There you go,
Who's
y'all.
next? Who's next? Tracy? Let me guess.
He said they already said Tracy. They said
Okay,
Tracy.
yes. All
Wendy
the people
V.
that can't stand us. Yes. All the
Listen
people
to
can't
me.
stand us and have been exposed as liars repeatedly have been exposed as liars and doxing real life going motherfuckers. But keep supporting it. It's great. I'm so glad they
Well, that's
endorse
because
you.
behind the scenes, all that is stuff that Mandy has done. All of that.
The same thing. You've got Yaba saying the same thing.
Yaba filleted you guys. Man.
Why have you addressed Yaba yet?
It's just,
Yeah, we addressed the Yaba in text message. Yaba.
she gonna get anything?
Have you did you cry when Yaba got engaged?
Do you want to see the ring? I have a picture of it.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you
Did
like
you
it,
like it? Did you like it that Yaba put a ring the size of your whole apartment on Sam's finger? While
Look
you
at
had
that-
to
look at
beg
that
it
look on
from
her
the
face.
Subscribers. That hurt. That must
From
have
it?
And it's fine if you don't. This is not anything to do with
oh, is it fine, Mandy? Good. I was hoping for your approval.
like any animosity or dislike. I'm just curious, since she made the same observation that you once again pretended that you just didn't know.
It's
That's not true. I was the one that sent Yaba the picture. Stupid.
always amnesia.
It's
But getting back to the cup comment, that
I think he might be a little bothered by that.
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit bothered. Oh, Stitching Girl. See, this is why I'm pulling back the friendship. I wish people would change their content. You are trying. You will get your chickens famous. Okay.
God bless you, Stitching Girl. What a good
Stitching
friend
Girl.
you are.
You are a good friend to them. You're not a good friend to me, however, because you're constantly pepping these two up when they're fuckers. I'm sorry, Rainy turned out to be a real shitty human.
How is it not obvious to every single person in their stream that we don't talk about these two fuckers unless they come for us? Like, they talk about us and we respond. Why is that causing such confusion?
God, they're over there like,
they're like, I don't know why you're talking about us. It's just so weird. Well, because we have to correct everything that you put out, which is nothing but crap.
yes, you put out nothing but lies.
Long lies. Lie, 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 lie. That's what you put out. We had to correct all of that because we know you're not gonna.
I guess she used that. Randy,
What?
you are repeatedly humiliating your old man. It's
Oh, I'm about to tear his ass up. You know that, right?
Yeah, this is gonna get ugly. Hold on, I have to go potty.
It's-
Go ahead. Keep
the
going.
Stellar thing, I would not be real happy if I found out that you just solicited $1,200 from another male in the community.
But you were okay getting a wedding ring from your sub.
Let me tell you something. You stupid non-man, never have been, never will be. Hate the
You were
thoughts
gonna
of
get
you.
a wedding ring, Sean. That lasts a lot longer than $1,200. Well, maybe with your reputation it won't, but I'm just saying normally that lasts longer than $1,200. A wedding ring from one of your subscribers, that's not weird.
And you need to look up what solicit means. That would mean that I asked Stellar for the money. I didn't ask him for a damn nickel. He sent it to me. Okay, then I told my husband immediately about it, because it was just so kind. I don't know. All right. My husband, I can't say that he was okay with it, but he trusts my judgment. He knows I'm not on the internet diddling my skittle behind his back like you were your wife's back, Trisha, and like Mandy was her husband's back, Brian.
That just doesn't make sense.
It doesn't have to make sense to you. It didn't happen to you. It happened to me.
Another soundbite that we got, if Randy wants to go there's a soundbite. Remember the mommy ramblings thing where she put her husband on his sound bites, and everybody in the community went, "Oh my God, it sounds just like William."
Mm-hmm.
And everybody was kind of like, "No, we're not going to go there."
And nobody did.
Nobody's going to go there with
Nobody
that. The
did.
sound bites, everybody had it, and everybody
What the fuck is he talking about?
at the same time was kind of like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, nobody was
Tam
gonna go for
Tam
that.
Tam
Mm-hmm.
logged into
I
it, but
even jumped in and was like, no, nobody's
Yeah.
gonna talk about William. But I mean, not William.
but anyway, when we were in the car and when it was on, I said, "So, Randy is streaming with William," and you were like, "No, that's her husband," and I was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah.
And yeah, so
And I was always big, I was always a big thing saying, he doesn't want any part of it. But
Oh, so you're saying my husband talks like William? My husband talks very, very Southern, and he drags his words out. He doesn't have a learning disability, though. Nice try. The two of y'all, obviously.
He sounds like William. Who's ever said that? Let me guess. Are those magic DMs that you have, Jan Sean?
No, him and Mandy were driving down the road, listening to me, tuned into my stream. I guess Jim talked, and he said Jim sounds like William.
Oh, he said it.
Yeah, he said it.
Nice.
Yeah, you sound like a cook.
he did get brought on there during the
he did
Mommy
get brought on
Rambeau
there.
thing.
It's not like, Randy's got a way of like wanting to go for people, but then don't want people to go for her. But
I don't care if you go for me. Don't go for my husband. He's not on here. He's a real man. He's not on here going for women, like you are.
I mean, I'm just saying, we're pretty easy. We're easy targets because we really don't
Agree.
care enough to fight back. But I'm waiting to see.
That's not why. No. That's not why you're easy targets. You're easy targets because you're wrong and you're dumb. That's why. You don't know anything about us. You don't know a thing about us. You don't know anything about our life, and yet you fix your mouth to speak on it as if you do. You pretend that you get told stuff from everybody, yet you name nobody. Except for people who already hate us. That's well-known fact. Of course, they're going to disagree with us. They always do. That's their gig. Is there anybody else? Anybody of worth? Anybody of value? No, of course not.
What other people because everybody's kind of talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's kind of
well, everybody's kind of. I'm going to revisit the Suboxone thing because it seems to be coming back up on different levels and different people.
The only person bringing it up is you, Mandy.
Right, but yet they didn't watch the stream today. So
I wonder how they knew that. They must have got those DMs again. There must be the DMs.
Yeah, it must have been a soundbite. Wendy, soundbite.
Must have been, yes, soundbite for sure.
Yeah.
I got off opioids. I went on to Suboxone maintenance for about 4 years. About 4 years.
Why are you asking him? Y'all weren't together then. Well, can you not say a sentence without asking for backup as to what you can say?
That is my journey. I never sent any to anybody. I needed them. That was that.
Yes, you did.
So,
well, that's
naming
not
all
what
of the
Takedown Man put out today, ma'am. Takedown Man and Shoot the Shit and Sam actually was involved in that. Read email messages where you admitted to sending that stuff, ma'am. Should we play that? We can play that. We want to make sure the record is correct, right? We wouldn't want to be lying, right?
Kaki, I know you're listening. Just go ahead and send them the money. Calm down. They'll name a chicken after you. Fuck.
They'll probably spell it caca though because they're kind of dumb.
Yeah, they cocky.
There was
named after our loyal
creator in our community who was having her significant other was having to withdraw from opioids. So the story went that in the mail,
oh my gosh,
strips of Suboxone and like a card and to help this person who it went to. Well, it's a pretty known story. It was Rainbow. And so for months and months and months, everyone held to this. It being Randy and MFW, everybody said no, it was Kratom. It was not Suboxone that went into the mail.
Oh, I'm so glad she's discussing this for the 1 millionth time. I was told it was Kratom.
Is this nobody
Notice nobody in their chat even responded to this. They're over there talking about chickens and shit.
You know, nobody cracked on that. That's what it was. Well, in the meantime, because I was known to be on Suboxone,
Oh, thank you, by the way. Thank you for that. That means a lot.
Oh, we had Shoot the Shit saying that I sent the Suboxone. We had well,
Does the person that she sent the Suboxone to admit to it or no? Wendy.
I don't know. I'd have to watch the video again.
All right, let's pull it in. Because we're not the ones, Sean.
Well, this has the Suboxone has nothing to do with you. I mean,
No.
I don't know why they're trying to make it sound like it does. It has nothing to do with you. You were told it was kratom. You believed that for a very long time.
Yes.
And you had nothing to do with it. You didn't send anything.
No. Never have sent. I've never mailed anything.
So I don't understand why they're trying to put this at your feet somehow. I think that's bizarre.
Because they're pissed off, even though Sean didn't know about our stream share and watch it.
Of course he didn't. Of course he didn't. Big liar. Hola, sir.
So when your friend was going through withdrawal, you didn't mail your friend Suboxone? That's what you're saying? That didn't happen? You're going to say that didn't happen?
I don't know. I mean, I'd have to listen to Takedown Man's thing again.
Okay. I'm ready to pull it in if you got it. If you want me to pull it in.
Okay. Let me go grab it.
I mean, this is a kind of old news, and the thing is this is a bad look for our community. You know, everybody's mailing this, mailing that, mailing this.
Well, luckily, they don't represent our community. So
Yeah, they're
nobody
not
really
in.
cares what they have to say anyway. And
They're
everybody
trying to
already
make it look
knows-
like I lied.
right, and
well-
everybody already knows the story.
Yeah.
This isn't a new story. This is a very, very old story. I think it's weird that you are bringing it up as if it's something has something to do with Randy. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It never did. Okay. All right. So here it is. Okay. So here it is. Let me
Okay.
pull this in, and I want to make sure that I. Oh my God, the Dr. Phil video is like next in line on the. Jesus. Leave it. Let me go, Dr. Phil. Sorry. All right. Here's this is. Hopefully, Takedown Man doesn't mind if we're showing this.
Okay. It's okay. Good.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's.
From her. You don't get them from me.
Okay,
So,
I'm gonna show the receipt, so don't talk.
okay.
Okay.
So it'll show up on the screen, and y'all.
It says from Sam, it says, "Why, Mandy? I haven't been slandering you all over YouTube and Twitter, have I? Nope. I may be a bitch and I may have come at you aggressive about the DM thread disappearing, but outside of that, I thought we were real friends. Now," and then it cuts off.
Screenshot
"Now you're telling people shit I would never have said about you.
it.
You know full well I never approached you." Thank you, Pam, for pulling it back, just as I need you to. Thank you. I never approached you about your subs. You approached me. So now not only are you betraying what you
And
led me to believe was a real
and then I
friendship,
will.
but you're lying about me and slandering me. You know this is going to cause me pain and suffering while you're, and then it's fine. So she's admitting it, or
Mhm.
Sam is saying that she approached Sam about it, not the other way around. And then of course, she tried to lie about it.
Read it to you. Hold on, let me get the rest.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is she going to read it after I did that? If she does, I'll speed it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me go back. Let's see. This is going to cause me pain and suffering while you're weaseling into Katie Roby and, oh God, diseased little den of internet drama. The trail leads right back to you. Do you really want to do that? I implore you now to cease and desist and never speak or lie about me again. Think twice. Always, Sam.
It keeps flipping back. There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna speed it up.
On August the 4th, PTX. Okay. Yeah. Because we got a drug. I'm going to read this because
I
I'm
don't
so
want their name.
Because I had caught her lying to B in Twitter. Anyway, go ahead. Lying back and forth. I honestly can't say if that was the first email in the thread. I don't know. We were talking back and forth. Because I had caught her lying to B in Twitter. Anyway, go ahead.
So I don't know how much of this you want to show. Like I'm nervous because it's doxing and I don't want to deal with all that. I
Yeah.
don't want to do
Yeah.
that. But I mean, you guys get the idea. Like Mandy had her whole, yes, she was busted herself. Go watch the video for yourself. You want to pull them back in, or are we done with them?
They're boring me to death.
Oh no, they really are boring. God bless them. Yeah, they're boring.
Oh, that was a lot of years ago, Wildflower. Like, it shouldn't even have, really been a thing, but yet she chose to get over there and talk about the Suboxone with the other people. And why? Yeah, I mean, I didn't mail it. I thought it was Kratom forever. And then when I found out it wasn't, I was like, oh, fuck. So.
Well, and it had already been a long time since then.
Yeah.
Right? By the time.
It had already been what? You cut out.
It had already been like a long time, like a long period of time had passed, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And it.
But to try to put it on you, like somehow you're involved in this story, you're not. No. You're not involved in this story. And they know that. In fact, she's the one who's involved in this story.
Yeah. The only
doing it.
The only reason that I would say a little bit involved would have been when I went after Beth for trying to hurt B. I did. And but that was it,
Right.
Maybe it's a bad chicken. I don't know. They bore me. I doubt that they're going to say anything that's going to interest me at all.
No. Yeah, it's not even funny. It's sad at this point. Like they really are straight up just liars, honestly, straight up liars. And it's enjoyable to make fun of them. But even I have a limit. It's been 4 hours. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, 4 hours on here. I haven't done that in years.
Enough is enough.
and I'm hungry.
I think we've kicked their ass enough for one day. So
yeah, they're stupid. I mean, so we're gonna go, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging in here with us. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the PayPals and the Cash Apps, and thank you for being a member and just for being here. We appreciate y'all more than you ever know.
You guys are incredible people. Don't forget to continue to send prayers for Rosebud and her family, or her brother.
Absolutely.
And hopefully she'll keep us posted and that he's doing okay. And you guys have a great night. If anything kicks off that we need to know about, I'm sure somebody will let us know.
Oh yeah. I'm so sorry, Wildflower. I'll be praying for you. All right, y'all have a good night.
Sorry to hear that. Bye. Love you guys. Mwah. See ya.
Body cat. Love you. Bye, y'all.